Hello, hello, hello. We are officially live here today. I'm ready to get back into this run. The one thing that I make sure I do is go kill Bloody Alexis. I just remembered last night after I hopped off that we forgot to go fight her. So gotta go do that. It should be pretty easy. Let me load some of these guns, though. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I record, too. Don't want to forget that. What's up, Cam? What's up, David? Lofty? How's it going, everybody? How are we doing today? What's up, Jester? But yeah, we forgot to kill Bloody Alexis while we were doing mini-bosses. I completely blinked on her. That's fine anyway. We can go to Levant and get some bullets. They're really good for that.
Greetings, friend.
Travel over to Levant. Happy to be here during the start of the stream? Heck yeah. Got a couple of hard bosses today. Gotta do the Wendigo. That'll be a tough one. And then Manticor will be tough too. Bullets, and then we go down into the under part of the slums. I think we can get there from there. Last week day off, starting a new job on Monday. Can help process hundreds of thousands of eggs. Sounds fun, I guess. Fair enough. Did you already know that was there when you were heading? Or was that luck that he was heading to Levant? I knew before our stream. I went and checked. I went and checked just briefly before I started streaming. There's only a few end of Wendigos in outward. I think there are 5 in total.
How can... Oh, this is troubling.
There's 2 in... No, there's 3 in Cherise, 1 in Antique Plateau, and 1 in the Marsh. So I think there's 6, because there's 1 in the forest as well. So there should be 6 of them. You know, I think the house goes down in there. Undercity Passage. Only encounter 1 in Cherise and Hollowed Marsh. Yeah, the first cannibal is like a boss version. He's an Endmerker, so Endmerker does have 1. Not sure if this is a good entrance or not. Yeah, it should be. I don't know why it wouldn't be. How'd you beat the Rustlich? We ended up having someone in chat say it's probably a good idea to swap over to cold shot, so I just had a bunch of cold bullets, or cold potions, and I chugged them constantly to infuse, and it took care of all the golems in one go. It was actually a really smart idea. Oh, gotta use Horror Pistol. Ah, I see. The stairs did not like me being there. Extreme poison. Believe we do need more iron. We ran out the other day. What's up, Jessica? Glad I caught another stream. Heck yeah. Shout out to them cold shots for carrying. They absolutely carried. They were insanely powerful. There she is. She is already aggroed. Should be somewhat resistant to my damage type. There is the one mini-boss that I forgot to kill over here. Oh, look at that, the mage. Oh, didn't quite get her, though. That would have been a cool range. thing that I could have done there, but nope. Didn't like it. Just gotta make sure I don't fall off the edge here. This is a really dangerous cave because of that. Oh, no way. No way I just did that. Did anyone see that? Am I the only one that caught that? Basically what I did was I spun after getting the bloodshot, and it actually got me out of the attack. That was so cool. I didn't even think it was going to happen. I thought I'd have to just eat it, but no. Gauntlets only after pistols, maybe? What's up, Adam? Just found your channel earlier this week, and you've helped me put 40 hours into Outward already. Epic, dude, epic. Many more 40 hours to go. That's what I say. Let me check for the cool potions over here as well.
Okay, this
Please have
is
some.
troubling.
2 beetles. And 3 of those. Yep. The more cold shots, the better, because the first cannibal cave is going to need at least 8 or 9 of them to clear half the enemies. And should be over here. Which we are back up to 12. Still got a little ways to go. Now, I wanted to maybe do Cherise first, but I think we're going to have to do Berg. Want to sell that hammer. Actually, it doesn't sell for that much. Off to Berg we go. The Cherise mini bosses are some of my favorites because they're so easy once you're at like a full build, and it's kind of fun to go back and just annihilate them. I'm not sure how we're gonna do Caldera. I gotta look up what items I need for some of the buildings, that's for sure. Really? I'm that hot? Cool boon. Wow, okay. I guess I will grab the cactus. Not there. Levers here open to doors in other dungeons. Always bamboozled me since I always thought it would be in the same dungeon. Were you talking about the underside? The underside has a very tricky trap that can easily kill you. I've fallen down that one before. Not a death that I enjoy. Not a death that I enjoy. Which ones need loaded? Most of them. I'm pretty sure Blood Bullet is decent against Manticores. I don't think it's great, but it should be decent. Fallen down there several times. Yeah, I fell down there. I think I fell down there in my second hardcore attempt that I ever did. It died instantly. It was very painful. Very painful way to go. Gravity always gets you, though. Oh, we got an obsidian elemental fighting something. Nope, just 3 beetles. Should we go down into the basement and fight the skeleton first? Or should we go do... We're going to come out of the back end. So we might just go do the Wendigo cave right off the bat. We easily could go there. Ooh. You don't see these guys in the middle very often. I will grab the oil over here. Yeah, that's the cave I was talking about the other day. I kind of wanted to check it to see what was in there, but it's a waste of time. It might just be another exit to the slide. Oh, wait. I think the thick oil's down here, actually. That will be one good thing about Caldera. We will have infinite bullets. Iron's pretty easy to get from militia items, and then thick oil is a dime a dozen. The only problem is going to be the heat. So I think we will end up eating Ambrain quite a bit. Actually, I think technically it's less hot over there. I think you only need 40, whereas in this region I need 50. No, I think you only need 40 here too. I'm probably just underneath what I need to make it. Could stop in Berg and grab more bullets there too. Not a bad idea. How much thick oil is there if you come through the entirety of Caldera? I think 60 plus. I think just doing the oily caverns gets you 60. And the surrounding area as well. There's like 15 to 20 spots just in that bottom part itself. And there's a couple more outside as well. It's a ton of thick oil. I remember when I did the mage run, I had to do that because firestones are the harder ones to make. You only get one firestone per. Back to Enmerker. So now, officially, we have 2 regions that we're going to comb through. Might stop by Cabal Wind Temple. I haven't decided if I want to do that yet or not. More chitin for selling is never a bad thing. Not the Tartines, no! Actually, Cactus gives a pretty good stamina effect, too. I enjoyed the mage run a lot. Early game is always annoying. Yeah, for runs like that, it definitely was. But once we got up and running, it was very easy to upkeep all of the magic stuff. Firestones are dropped by a lot of enemies. Golems drop them. Ghosts
Greetings,
sometimes
friend.
drop them, maybe? It's the 3rd time I've seen that. But yeah, all kinds of stuff drops it. Watch this. Melted. Having that backup is nice. I think the red ghosts... Oh, yeah, it might be the red ghosts. I was gonna say the purple ones may not. What's up? Martins? Videos help me go through the game. Also help me with my English classes. Okay, nice. Nice, cool. Glad to hear it. You feel this run is easier or more difficult than your previous ones, like compared to bow only or magic only? It is by far the hardest run I've done. By far the hardest run I've done. Just because you have no options once bullets run out. You have none. Whereas every other playstyle, you have something, you know? Especially bow, the only thing was to make sure I had enough arrows. And you can hold so many arrows that it's never a problem. Can't wait to see the edited video. Yeah, the edited video is going to be fun to make, because this was so all over the place. That is not my backpack. That's a dead guy. Well, let me pick it up. Give me my backpack. Yeah, you have to over-prepare for every battle. Exactly. It didn't help that I've talked about this last episode, but we have messed up so many things in this run. The first run, I did everything perfect. I had the Chimera pistol, I had all my stats, I had every step down, and then I died to Trogs, so that was... Clearly, having everything didn't really help me, you know? He said Chakram only run. Yeah, if we do the Chakram run, we will block. There's no way. You have to block. So he's got extreme poison, but he has resistances as well. Doggo, on the other hand, should die fast. Ooh, wait, his resistance might be lower than I thought. Wow. Can't figure it out, can he? Oh, I got 3 more buffoons over there. Good loot. Good loot indeed. Are we on to mini-bosses yet? Yeah, mini-bosses. I made a pinned comment about everything we've done. We did Faction, DLC 1, and now we're doing some mini-bosses today. Which ones are the weakest? I can one-shot one of them. Yeah, there we go. Plenty of iron. I am okay with killing all these guys. I need it. Where are your weapons at? This guy had a bow. What's up, Storm? Long time no see, bro. Any chance for a Halberd or Dreamer Halberd run? We're probably not going to do Dreamer Halberd, but we will probably do the Duty Flag Giant Weapon. That's my Halberd of choice for Halberd only, I believe. Given the major plot thread that revolves around a super pistol shot of doom, it's still somehow expected to see you do way less damage. Yeah, our damage has been very high, I will agree. Especially, I think we've talked about it multiple times, lightning shot has really just blown me away. Second child incoming? Dang, bro. Nice. Fun times. I need... You know what? We might not actually need cold shot for this. I think decay might do good enough. He's extreme poisoned. Unless they're immune to it, but I don't believe they are. They are not. Yeah, blood bullet will be enough for these guys. It's a little bit slow, but definitely the easiest way to go about it. Oh, it missed. I think enemies can duck under him. Thing is, those aren't going to convert, so those will do, like, no damage. Or a pistol is probably the best pistol. Like, to use in general use cases, it's so good. Ooh, they have thick oil. Nice. Yeah, gonna have to have cold shot for this one. Any favorite one-handed main weapons? Yeah, Brand and Sky Crown are probably my 2 favorites. There's a lot of good ones, but those are the ones I tend to use the most often. They're fast, though. Thing is, you're like, oh, I can get the shot off before I need to run away. No, you can't. They're too fast. Just a tad faster than you think they are. We will probably go the hard way. Yep, there they are. Cold shot, not back yet. Unfortunate. I need that badly. Are there any weapons you won't do a run with? Not counting ones you've already done. Probably not. Like, weapon types? Probably not. I'm down for most of them. The one that I don't know if I'll do ever in hardcore is a corruption run. That just does not sound fun for a corruption. It's too easy to die. Maybe if I do it, I'll avoid lightning enemies. That run. Fighting the Lightmender like that would be a nightmare. Which one is this? Is it the right one? Yeah, it is. I could potentially try wind. Huh, that worked. I did not think that was gonna work. Had no idea you could hit them from here. Problem is, the other guys got stuck, I believe. Nope, there they are. Maybe they're in view now. Hey, if we can just sit here and snipe them down like this, I am down for that. They don't even see me. Aw, it didn't reach, though. Said Shriek is the best co-op weapon. Troll, it's trolling. Yeah, that is very unique for co-op, I'll say that. Dude, this is not working at all. It worked at first because I think the jelly guy didn't move as much. These guys are moving too much. Oh, it was the angle, actually. Bad angle. Blood bullet is not possible? Oh, I have that filled. That's why. Come on. Lock on. I could get down there, but this is funnier, I think. Well, now it's not funny at all. Now I'm irritated. Follow me up here. Thank you. Now that is surprising. That should have impacted him. Cannon pistol on top of confusion? What the heck? Easiest way I've ever done that. Do I have a cactus I picked up? I do not. Unfortunate. Cactus would have been nice. I guess I'll do the cold potion so I have extra damage. Get my light going here. Militia, cannon, horror. Okay. Actually, hold on. Now I have another one. Darn, I was hoping for both. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Going all the way through the base building? Yes, we'll do the Caldera building stuff. The base building. Yes, indeed. Crap, how do I get rid of this? Heat? Maybe? Actually, I'm pretty sure if I stand in the middle section here, I can cool down. Yeah, right here. Regular bullets. Regular bullets would be good. It's so dark without the lantern. And, dude, the runic lantern literally lights up the entire game. It's so hard not to use after you get used to it. Love the videos and the streams? Heck yeah. What is that? Belderus? Glad to hear it. Cold we can deal with easily. Our armor is actually pretty good against cold. Wind sigil. Free aim! Nailed it. Nailed it again. You're dead. Wait, no? Watch this. Done for, buddy. Done for. Never stood a chance. So, for Wendigo, we have basically regular bullets or lightning. Lightning probably is the best option. It's just gonna make him go down faster. Corruption should be weak. Or Decay should be weak. I think he's slightly strong to it. Can actually use those. Those will give us a potion in town. Alright, rebuff. Stamina. Could use a top off a little bit. Some bouillon. And maybe mana regen, although we probably won't need it. See if we can see him through the gate. No, I think he's gonna be halfway down the hallway. I know he was already fighting the ghost because I heard it. Hopefully he's not right around the corner. He's right around the corner. Who saw that one coming? I didn't. Oof. Hard to dodge, his reach. Yep, that hit me. That was bad. That was bad. I was outside of it, and it barely clipped me. It really shouldn't have, but it did. Alright, we got Holy Blaze, and I think we have, yeah, Extreme Poison on him. Really needed that lightning, but they let me down. Okay, now we've got another chance at fire. Can I get him to do Vortex? That would be ideal. Lock-on is so hard with guns. I think that was the thing I was talking about the other day, where it's like, that might be the hardest part, is you have to unlock and then lock back on constantly. Otherwise, you're just never gonna hit your shot. Got him. That was a little scary. It's a little bit scary. Gotta keep it interesting, you know? I've machine, gotta go to work. Catch you later, night. It was a little bit scary, but we got him. There's another situation where maybe grabbing the other backpack would have been a good idea. You following the progress hour 2 on 9Dot's channel? Not much. I'm trying to a little bit. They're posting a lot on their other games too, though. So I think most of it comes from the live streams, and I usually don't watch the full things. I try to catch the clips, though. I've caught parts. Belderos, welcome to True Adventure. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Epic, 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 epic. Glad to have you. Water. And we'll reload the guns here. Although I think we're just going to head back to town before we go do the other dungeon. We might want to do Royal Manticor next. In theory, she should be easier. The thing is, I don't... should I use Cold Shot then, maybe? It's either Cold Shot or regular bullets, because I don't think lightning's good. Love just using traps on first cannibal. So funny. It walks down the hallway and just dies. I've done that a couple of times. That is very fun. Now we turn in the idol and get ourselves a dagger. Ta-da! Do we need that? No. No, we don't. Show my wife how fun traps are, just watching the enemy pop up in the air and ragdoll. Yeah, traps are a blast. That was, I think, why people mentioned doing a trap only run so many times. They are actually really fun to use. Don't give that guy the dagger. Waste of time. They should have given you a unique weapon if you turned it in. You like trade in your weapon for something he found, maybe. Trap only run's my favorite, yeah. The only thing you need to worry about is not running out of stuff. Your damage is good. I mean, traps have really good damage. But you can easily run out of stuff. So much weight. Yeah, probably gonna have to run Mephinos for that too. No way you're getting away with not. You need weapons, tripwires, spikes, bombs, pressure plates. It is a lot of stuff. Love Hexmage, just spam and run around. Yeah, there's only one thing that's tricky with Hexmage, and that's trying to not activate the pop at a bad time. That's about it. Anything we need here? Maybe some more bullets? Could be. Could do a couple of cool potions.
Want to buy something?
You know what? Let's make some of the tartines. Yeah, that's a good idea. Chef has... You turn in a Manticor tail to him. Turn in the...
How can I help you?
Cold
Here's
rock
the...
to her.
Pay attention! You've earned this. How can I help you?
Any bugs for sale? Nope. No bugs. Which mini-boss scares you the most? Manticore. Royal Manticore and Compass Guardian are the hardest to take on, in my opinion. Sell Sky Crown. Yeah, I need those weapons, though. What's up, Sunday? Really enjoyed Hexmage Tank, and then you just ate the damage if you rupture. Oh, that's a good idea. What the... Wait a minute. Watch my legs. Okay, I can't replicate it. That was so weird. My legs like folded in half. Sell that, or put that in there, yeah. Okay, what do we want to keep? All of that. It's good stuff. Craft us some stamina. Bread of the Wild. Nice. Are there ethereal bullets? I don't remember. No, the only thing that does ethereal damage for guns is the bone pistol, and it's not very good. Has very low damage. Alright, let's put some keys up here. Gemstone key A. Have it my double. Sears of Town key. Don't need any of those. Mock Calm. Or Hermatin. Anything with Hermatin on it we don't need. Troglodyte we gotta keep. Vendaval we gotta throw in. We don't need Vendaval. Alright, we got enough cold bullets for the guy. I think should be enough. Skipped leg day, yeah.
Hey there.
Repair?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just put in all my money, didn't I? Sell this and then repair.
Hey there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Calm down, lady. Calm down. Yeah, bone pistol is a bit weak. Bit weak. You can get it pretty early, at least there's that. It's just not very strong. Especially since nothing else does ethereal. Like, inflicting the ethereal hex is good unless you're not dealing ethereal damage. If only we had an ethereal sigil. Could shoot bullets out of that. That would be amazing. Yeah, I had to double check that. So, let's go ahead and start filling these up with cold shots. I think that's going to be the way to go. How do you think Caldera's going to be? A slog! Caldera should probably... You know what? Here's the thing, though. If it does end up being too much of a slog, we can grab our Master Trader armor that I think I still have in my chest, and we can just run around and grab samples. It shouldn't be too bad. We have to do every dungeon at one time. That's the rule. Well, most of them. Any of the ones that have mini-bosses. There's like 2 that don't, I think. Other than that, we can farm some of the easier stuff and not really worry too much about it. Would have been interesting if they made it to where you were able to keep one of the Tsar bullets. Yes, I know, it would have been cool. I mean, maybe you still only get to use it once, but it just does so much, or like a one-shot something. That kind of like Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma does the same thing. There's an arrow you can buy that one-shots anything in the game, even the final boss. But I think except for death, I don't think it one-shots death. But it's a one-time use item. You only get it one time. That's a cool idea. I think technically you can rebuy it in NG Plus cycles. Been a while since I played that. Have you gone to the hardest cave ever, the Hyena Burrow? Not on this run. Whew. I don't dare. After dying to a Trog, I gotta avoid hyenas, you know? And it's tricky stuff. Tricky stuff. I haven't seen the giant yet either. I wonder if he's over by the water passage. So gotta keep this run alive. I'm trying. I'm trying. There's the thing in Elder Scrolls Oblivion too, a one-time kill arrow. Yeah, it's a fun idea. Especially if they're tied to an actual quest. Dragon's Dogma is tied to just a merchant, but you had to save the merchant through quests, so kind of counts. One of the plans is to do all arenas, so I don't know how this gun is going to live. We're going to try. Yeah, that is the hardest part. Where are you, you big beast? Nice. Keep our eyes open, just in case. I like how this is a safe spot to sleep. Yeah, okay. Right next to the Manticor? I'm good. White Sauce with a $20 donation. Good luck, homie. Thank you for the donation, man. Welcome back to another stream. Glad to have you. Oof. Well, we know where she's at. That is a good sign. Here we go. Why'd I do that? That's not what I meant to do. It's actually an easier way to do it, though. Okay. Ooh, you know what? That's a good point. A good thing I did this, because I need those. I do need those. Okay, so junk doesn't need to go in here. How close are we? 9. I don't need mana potions. Don't need those. Actually, I need one of those. Do need more than one of those. Alright, we're 7 off, so after eating some of our stuff, we'll be good. Let me think here. We want the lights just to have it, so it'll be a little bit brighter out. We want defense. Pop this. See if I have that mana potion. It's actually in a really good spot right now. Bread of the Wild, I believe, has good health regen. Cool potion. And I want to make sure we have that up. That. Ooh, do we need ethereal? Probably not. Probably not. Take some water. And then we're going to load a secondary gun. With cold shot. We almost cheated. Oh, that was scary. Not bad, not bad. Now what we do is we run around here. A little bit faster than I thought. It's gonna hope for maybe an iron. I do have an obsidian pistol. I was gonna say, why is fire not on here? I saved it. Okay. If she attacks, I can maybe get in an iron shot, but it is not doing it. There we go. Woo! That is a scary boss. He's so fast. I cannot get my iron shots off. Thank you for a blood bullet. Blood bullet, nice. Kind of saved me. I had plenty of buffs in my stamina. That's the thing about this run, man, is I have infinite stamina. It just does not get used. We did it! Let's go. Only one more really difficult mini-boss to go in this region. See, the Brigand's Backpack is the key. If I switch to that, I have all the items I need, and I don't need to worry about my pocket getting heavy or having the iron issues. Obviously, extra pouch space would have been nice, but I definitely don't need it. The Star Child. Dude, okay. We have to do a Claymore run. Because I genuinely want to use that item. It's been so long since I've used Star Child. So long. You have no idea. Let's go back around this way. Go fight the 3 sharks. You can do the faction quest correctly 3rd time. Yeah, definitely. Star Child is so fun. Super cool. Super cool. Mega Impact, Mega Reach. It has everything. It's the perfect weapon. Who's the other mini-boss? The other mini-boss is the... What's his name? The Hive Tyrant, I believe. The Hive Tyrant. Always play the builds and games you want to play. So much more enjoyable watching someone enjoy what they're doing playing. Yeah. Oh, come on. There you go. Yeah, obviously I love Outward for sure. And I like Claymores. I just haven't used them very often. It would be fun to try out Moment of Truth. That's kind of a busted skill. It's kind of scary to use, though. It weakens you by, I think, 50%. Doing Star Child run right now. Really wishing I used Poltergeist, though. Yeah, any weapon that you're going to be attacking really fast tends to struggle with durability. Excuse me. But yeah, if you're just hitting so often, it's going to break faster. Not sure what I want. I think most stuff in Caldera we can status effect to death. There's a couple things that are going to be difficult. Everything over there is weak to cold, so cold shot's always at least in the inventory, ready to go. After that, we have to go back to Berg and kill the 2 enemies in the basement. There's one in the actual basement, and there's one in the... What do they call that thing? The crypt? Something like that? Cold shot go to? Yeah, cold shot's crazy. How do I get in? Is the front or the back? I believe you go in the front and you exit out the back. Yeah, because the back one has like a concrete platform up on the top part of the hill. Hope Outward has AK-47s. All right. Hey, I mean, 50 years in the future, maybe they get that advanced. I don't know. I don't know. The auto rifle of doom just sprays 50 lightning bullets. Sounds fun to me. I'm gonna use lightning, I think. Started quarterstaff only Mofat cosplay. Ooh, that's a fun idea. Yeah, Mofat has some pretty cool look to himself. He's based on lightning, I assume, from his eyes. He's a wee bit close to the entrance here. Yeah, I think you do take damage from these. Yeah, you do. So I should have done more damage, but I didn't. There we go. Oh, you dummy. So I kind of killed him too fast. I should have let the bugs at least get some damage on him. Yeah, see, that's the only thing I hate. I wish you could convert Blood Bullet into Wind Sigil. Lightning Bullet. That would make it so good. You pull in the blood for a heal, and then you shoot out a lightning shot. It makes sense they don't let you do that, but that would be a really cool interaction. Outward, but I have a Glock. There you go. Star Mushroom. See, the Tyrant is interesting because technically he's harder than the Manticor. If you let your guard down. If you get hit twice, I'm pretty sure you're dead, at least in this light armor. Does a massive amount of damage. His impact is crazy. Of course. How was I to know there was a bug staring me in the face? Impossible to predict. Actually, he's always there. I probably should have known he was there. I didn't think about it. Should do a Kitsunugi run. It is a heavy armor set. I've thought about it. I don't think it has any unique enchants, so that's kind of the sucky thing about that one. Alright, everything loaded up. Shouldn't be any more bugs. I think we're good on that. Free aim! I missed. Boo on me. He's dead. I think I have a bullet ready. Yes, I do. Two down, one to go, maybe? There might not be a third. I don't remember. Leave me alone! Such a good resource for a cult. Bones, though. I mean, they drop 2 each on those big guys. That's crazy. Big guys drop 2. I think little guys drop 1. Mediocre loot from that. For an ornate chest, actually, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. What are the rarest drops in Outward? The rarest drops are the lightweight cooking pot and the lightweight alchemy kit. It's not even close. Many an Outward veteran has not even seen them drop. Let me reduce those and up this. Make sure it's daytime when I fight this guy so I can see him. If you do it at nighttime, you literally cannot tell where the flies are or the bees. Okay, that is all good to go. How'd I not get the disease? I'm kind of surprised by that. How do I want to do this? Do I want to just... I'll walk out the door and do it. That way I can drop the bag. That way I can drop the bag, swap over, have Iron Shot ready. This guy's got some health on him. I believe less than Manticor, but it's still a lot. Grab all the potions. Foods. Mana regen. Iron. Bullets. So this guy's big weakness is not ice, but ideally lightning. Yeah, probably don't need... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's do regular bullet. Lightning should absolutely trash him, I believe. Had no idea they existed till I saw them in your videos. Yeah, I only knew they existed because of, I think, the wiki. Like, I'm a big... I read, like, the entire wiki front to back at one point when I was making video guides for the game, and I just randomly found them, and I was like, wait, what? These are a thing? Super weak to fire, I think resistant to decay. And we'll load this one up too. I didn't need to do this so far away, but better safe than not. Why are you staring at a wall? Now I have his attention. And lock on. Lock on is something else. Let's see what he's about to do. If he runs at me, I have to keep moving. There we go. Kind of close. All right, Meteoric is our big play. Nice. Iron Shot for the win, boys. Iron Shot is actually insane. See, that's the thing. That's the thing about Iron Shot that I was talking about the other day. The advantage of the cannon pistol isn't that the cannon pistol is even good. In fact, it sucks. But inflicting confusion lets you do stuff like that. And that's awesome. Where the enemy doesn't even get to stand back up, and it gives you enough time to reload in between. That is how we're going to beat arena bosses. Not a lot of them, but some of the easier ones that have less stability. Yeah, knocking stuff down with World Edge just doesn't surprise me. World Edge has 48 impact, 1.1 attack speed, and an insane combo. It's mainly the combo with the Great Axes. They just chop like 3 times and decimate stuff. Yeah, that was easier than Manticor. I think Being able to place down the lightning sigil and use that instead of the cold shots was helpful. Very, very helpful. How overweight are we? Because of these two. Huh, interesting. Some pistols weigh 2, others weigh 1. Yeah, it's probably the best axe in the game. I'd argue Czar axe is up there too. Because that was the one I used personally. But World Edge is so unbelievably fast. Very hard to not run. It's the bees! Ah! Alright, let's do a double take here. What mini bosses have we not done? I think we have 2. Should be the skeleton and the barrier armor guy. Some of the bosses just have the instant get up animation. Taunosaur, dog, golem. The dog golem is the one that is going to be the hardest fight in the entire game. He's got a lot of health, a lot of defense to guns, and he gets up fast, is immune to all of our statuses. He is what we call a complete nightmare. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for him. The thing is, you're like, oh, just go do physical defense, right? Go get armor and make yourself really defensive for physical. Doesn't work. Doesn't work because he cuts your defenses by inflicting pain. And so then you just die so fast. Also, you need speed. Honestly, Master Trader might be the best set for him. Just so we can make sure we can get away and reload. Even then, I don't know if you have enough space. He has, like, the second smallest arena in the game. So go fight the sharks. Those will be another one we do last. Probably Levant will be our second to last arena bosses. They have all 3 of the hardest ones. Calixa, yeah, Calixa, sharks, dog. And look at the map. I guess that's a better idea. Yeah, we did the Cabal Wind Temple one early on. He died to the trap. Said no weaknesses, lay traps, have health regen. I guess that would work, yeah. The other problem that I'm thinking of is, especially against the dog golem, is you think, oh, blood bullets is gonna carry you, right? Nah. Nah. Blood bullet has one of the longest animations. Actually getting that off is gonna be a pain in the butt. I bet what we end up doing is throwing on the decay boon and relying on it, though. I'd like to do Iron Shot instead, but I just don't know if we have enough for it. It might be too slow.
Hey there.
So versatile, yeah. Alright, so we got a little bit more money. We can sell a couple of things. So this is another reason to do all the dungeons, man. You can get a bunch of unique weapons that sell for 700 each. Big once you get to Caldera, big. She should have a little bit too. Yeah, 6 gold bars. I will take all of those. And from you, my good fellow.
Want to buy some? Here's what I need. You've earned this.
I'd like to turn in a Manticor tail.
How can I help you?
Five of those. I need bread.
How
Who
can I
had
help you?
bread? That guy did.
Want to buy something?
Aw, only 2 pieces? That's super lame. See some co-op
How can
runs
I
with
help you?
randoms? Yeah, it's a tough game to do co-op runs in, though, because you kind of need someone to be locked in. for what, 40 plus hours of gameplay. That's not very easy to do. Fully clad farmer clothing with 3 normal flintlocks. Yeah, that sounds like a risk. That's what it sounds like. He said, bro, like any of us have a life. I guess, fair. Fair enough. It's 16 rations. I'll take it. Probably don't need 11 health potions, huh? I do get carried away with potions. Alright, this should be enough, I believe. Recall playing Valheim with you for hours on stream. That was fun. Yeah, we did it at one point, yeah. It was at the end of my Chronos stream, I believe. That was a good time. Chimera pistol. Unfortunately, Fernando, I was unable to get the Chimera pistol. I pulled a big old doofus moment, and I forgot to do Blood Under the Sun. Actually, let's be honest. I didn't forget. I chose not to do it, and I forgot that you need to do it. Now I'm locked out of the best pistol. Yeah, the reason I did is because the first run where I died, I did do the Chimera pistol correctly, so I didn't think about it the second time. Messed myself up, man. Messed myself up. I see. You guys want to die. Very well. The aimbot on this dude. Blatant hacking. Some blatant hacking right there. No ghosts? Oh, I was gonna say, there's always a ghost. It's doing it every time now. Oh, I missed because I turned. Goodbye. What's up, Patrick? Hey, Sheen, are you making a YouTube video for this run? They're all bangers. Already watched the previous hardcore runs like 3 times. Oh, really? Yeah, the idea is to make one, yes. I have the footage all recorded so far. I also recorded my voice audio this time, which is something I didn't do for the other runs. I may throw that in a little bit. We'll have to see. And we also don't have to cover the story anymore, because the first 4 were where I covered each of the faction quests. Because I thought that should be out there. Just so, you know, if you don't want to play the game, you know, you can watch that and get the full story at least. But now they're all done, so I can just kind of gloss over the nitty-gritty lore details. Mostly get to the fights. It's like those duels with the pistols where you take steps back instead. Yeah, I just didn't turn. Just didn't turn. Yeah, where do I go? This way? The lore's amazing. Yeah, the lore's really good. It's great. It's great. Come at me like that. That was freaking rude, man. Barrier boy's not down there. Where's he at? The heck? They left. Nah, I gotta repop this. I'm gonna get down there, my boon's gonna run out, and then they're gonna one-shot me. Something stupid like that. Aha, barrier man. I was hoping he wouldn't aggro. He did. You've made things tricky on me, barrier man. Nothing a little extreme poison can't... Whoa, that was close. And I missed. He's dead. No burning, though. Or a pistol for the extreme. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can get up on this rock and he gets stuck. Ah, yes. The cheese. Oh, it doesn't work. Lame. Can't counter a gun. Sucks to be you, man. Ah, Blood Bullet, why do you exist? Just be something different, please. Anything that doesn't cancel anytime it feels like it. What happened there is I fell like 1 foot. I was on this ledge, and as soon as I activated the skill, my dude fell off, and it cancels the skill, but still uses it. This is a horrible area to fight with a gun. There's so much in my way. This thing right here was screwing me over. Yeah, he's actually got quite a bit of damage he can do. The counter does not play. The Crusher. I always forget his name. Crusher's a cool name. He said, parry this. Bang. Excellent. Parry this, you filthy casual. Bazooka. One left to go. Yeah, I tried to cheese him on top of the thing, and that didn't work. And then I tried to Blood Bullet, that failed. I actually think Blood Bullet will be a little bit more consistent once we get to arena bosses, because they're all flat. I don't actually need to worry about stuff randomly failing for no reason. That might have been one of the reasons Blood Bullet failed me. And see, against the Trogs, I think I was on flat ground, so I can't even think of that. Guns might just have a little bit of wonkiness to them. Occasionally they miss, and you just have to put up with it. That didn't kill him? Wow. What the heck? Game did not like that. Martial fighting became martial arts once guns were invented. Guns can miss? Well, so far this run, we've seen guns shoot directly through enemies and deal no damage. We've seen Blood Bullet pull in blood while locked on and completely miss. We've seen Blood Bullet completely cancel itself. So, yeah, guns can do a lot of weird stuff. For some reason, the projectile has bigger hit area than the actual mesh. So they feel like they get magnetized. Yep, it's the floor. Floor's done it almost every time. Need probably 2 cold shots, and then regular bullets after that. I don't know what this guy's weak to. He has to be resistant to physical, I would assume. I got a bullet there, too. Alright, should be good. I think we have a couple of ghosts to clear out of the way first. This guy named Turnbull? Yeah, he is. There's a couple Turnbulls. The Necropolis, that's what it's called. Forgot earlier. The Necropolis. Time to hunt some ghosts, slash skeletons, slash a big skeleton. Also, might take off my backpack. Hello, everyone. Can we all group up for me, please? Thank you. Much appreciated. That guy's on fire. Why? Huh. He's resistant to decay of all things. But not fire, it seems. I might reload my game to the main menu. I'm getting a couple weird stutter issues. Yeah, this guy has insane loot. Look at this. Grants barrier and 15% buff to elemental damage. And Merker Forest? Check. What's up, Abnormally? Happy birthday. Happy late birthday. Outward, but my cannon pistol shoots a 45, yeah. There should be a way to upgrade the cannon pistol. Get, like, a legacy cannon pistol or something. That'd be awesome. That would be epic. So I guess we'll just head off to Cherise. Might want to try and grab some more cool stuff. I'm trying to think, there's not enough cool potions, man. Nobody ever has enough for me. Repair my guns, that's what I need to do.
Hey there. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okie dokie. We are really getting there today. Cruising, man. Cruising. Is there anything to be terrified of in Cherise? No, I don't think so. I think we already did the Golem, and I think we already did the first, or the other Wendigo. Aha, yes, I need to make sandwiches out of that. That's what I forgot to do. There we go. I am still close to overweight. Need to make sure I have enough pickaxes here. Don't need potions. Bandages. Aha! 3 cool beetles. I like that. Perfection. And I couldn't possibly give up anything else, you know? I must have it.
Hey there.
Alright, sweet. Alright, let me reload my game really quick. It's bugging out here and there. I saw it a couple of times. Hardcore? I'm on hardcore. Trying to prove it. There you go. It has been proven. Do I need water? Nope. Which sandwiches made from Wendigo still count as cannibalism? Would they? That's a valid question. I think at that stage they're no longer human. So maybe not. I'm not sure. So I both love and hate runes. Runes are yeah, I have a complicated relationship with runes too. I love them, but I always feel like I'm not very good at playing a rune build. Except for Trap. Trap is pretty consistent, I feel like. But the Lightning Ball, like getting that off easily, stuff like that. Having a free heal at any time, that's huge. That is so huge. Quality of life would greatly improve if you cast them while walking. Yeah. That would probably help. Rarely use runes because they make a lot of outward too easy. Just spam traps and the impact keeps you from getting hit. Yeah, that's fair. I think I used them in the last run for runic protection. That was about all I had, though. I had, I think, lantern and runic protection, and I'm kind of doing the same thing here, too. I don't have the advanced runic defense, but I have the minor one, which is still helpful. The main reason it's hard to take them, or at least even use them if you take it to skill tree, is because they take up 4 skill slots no matter what if you're playing with all 4 of the runes. And that is tough. That is really tough. Double negative, the cannibalism cancels out. I mean, it kind of makes sense. A little bit. See you later, ghosty boy. They do not stand a chance when I use this. I think Horror Pistol might be my favorite pistol. It looks the coolest, by far. That's not even up for debate. There's no debate about that. The Horror Pistol looks insanely cool. Deals extreme poison. As long as you have Blood Bullet. Without Blood Bullet, it can't, because you need 2 shots. Ghost never stood a chance against the Second Amendment. Ha! Great. We should get Runic Protection and Runic Trap with the same 2 runes. Backwards and forwards, I get you? Yeah. Runic Protection can be used in your inventory. You know, because you don't really need it. The problem is the heal has to be in your hotbar. And the heal is Runic Protection. It's just backwards. Our first run was with the Chakrams and Czar Mace. Warrior Monk with counter and perfect strike. A disaster of a build. I think a lot of times if you take Philosopher, it could feel like a disaster because Philosopher, it doesn't always bring everything to the table that you need. Although, I do love the mana regen. Personally, if I play Chakrams, I always pick Philosopher. I know some people don't because the big disc ability technically isn't that good and misses a lot. It's been snowing 100% of my time in this game. I don't remember what build it was that I beat all the content in the game for the first time. It might have been my Monster Hunter build. I'd played the game a lot, but I hadn't really beat the entire thing. I could be wrong, but I just don't remember. Sheen, do you know anything about those journals? Which journals are you talking about? Oh, I see. Do the journals in the Antique Plateau that read about a man succumbing to cannibalism actually do anything like spawn a Wendigo? So, his story is written by a guy, I believe it was one of the soldiers that was trying to defend Harmattan. And the cannibal that he turned into is actually the cannibal that you can find in the Antique Plateau. He's in the frozen cave near those journals. His final entry is actually in that cave with the Wendigo. But it doesn't like spawn a new Wendigo, just reading them tells you his story, essentially. I definitely want healing. That's important. Inconvenient lore placement. It is a little inconvenient because you would never go to those buildings normally, and that's where all of the first part of the books are. The last part's in that dungeon. That's usually where you would kind of first see it. Want a piece of this, buddy? Let me use the horror pistol on you. Whoa! Horror pistol. Coming in hot. So I missed the cave. Great. Now I have to run to me. Yep, you missed the cave. Where's it at, guys? You know where the Vigil Pylon is in the Antique Plateau? If you're walking towards the Vigil Pylon, and you stand in front of it, you walk towards it from Harmattan, stand in front of it, turn around, it'll be on your left. There's a little walkway up the hill. Don't walk over here like you're about to hit me with something. Mess you up, dude. You don't even know. It's near the jail. It's near the Vigil Pylon, yeah. It's kind of close to where what is it, the warehouse? Like, it's past the warehouse. First build was Hermit, Rune, Spellblade before nerf. Pretty busted. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. So what are we thinking? Guy should die pretty fast. Might want to rock another pistol. I see. Okay, so that's where it bugs out. Yep. It hates that. It doesn't understand. The game just can't do it. Could not possibly comprehend how to hold a different pistol in their bag and not goof up. Anyway, actually, I think if I do equip that, I won't be overweight. Yeah, I should be fine. Physical damage, yes. I'm not too scared of this guy. Relatively easy. Especially with ranged options, he's a lot easier. He said, American flag? Ba-boom. I love it. Do you want a piece of me? Stand up. Sit down. Wow, we did way more damage than I thought we were going to. That was unreal. I mean, he's really weak to decay. I guess Blood Bullet put in more work than I thought. So now I've beaten Armatin DLC. My next character, I probably won't save it, knowing that nothing really happens. Yeah. Unless you specifically want, like, Rustlich Set, Czar Fists, Porcelain Fists, or the Galvanic Chakram, you don't get much out of it. That's one of the fastest builds I've ever taken him down with. That was crazy. There you are. Can I interest you in the American flag? Oh, nothing. Boo. This guy's dead. Done. Nice. Hardest mini-boss of the region? Check. He's also very resistant to physical and lightning. Yeah, so Decay probably just annihilated him. 80 physical and negative 40 Decay. Whoa, negative 40 Decay? Dang! No wonder we trashed him. No wonder we trashed him. So our Matt actually get destroyed? Yeah, David, a couple people were talking about the other day, but yeah, apparently if you lose the Rust and Vengeance questline, the only thing that happens is you lose an inn and you don't get the full Rustlich set, which is kind of crazy. I feel like all of Hermatin should be destroyed, but that would be an actual consequence. That's probably a bit too major, though. As soon as I shot you. I see. I see. I get you. No worries. I'll heal it up. Peasant. Next up, we want to go fight Merton's twin brother. Mad Captain's Bones. Then we'll do Taunosaur. And then we'll do Trog Archmage, and I believe that is it. No, we'll have to do the Czar guy. Yeah, the Czar Warrior after that. Yeah, Rustlich is like, I'm going to destroy Harmatin. Walks outside, sees the inn. Now that I must get rid of. It's actually kind of surprising that he can get into Harmatin in the first place. Like, the whole quest, if you really think about it objectively, it makes very little sense. Harmatin, who has an army of golems, advanced golems at that they just made even better. They have warriors and elite armor, better armor than anywhere else, better weapons than anywhere else. The Rustlich attacks them. They could definitely fend him off. I mean, they're just fighting golems. They know everything about golems. In theory, they should be pretty good at fighting them. Or maybe that's the point. Your own creation, you wouldn't be good at fighting. Because you made it. Why would you assume you'd ever have to fight it? I think the main thing, though, that we're forgetting about is the Rustlich actually has an advantage. After you beat the Rustlich, where do you go back to? Exiting his dungeon puts you in the library. So in theory, if he was to attack, he'd actually secretly bash through the library and invade Harmattan. That's probably why they'd not be ready for it. Why would they assume that he would attack in the middle of the city? Boom. Lore. There you go. Yeah, there's even 2 inns in Harmattan. So you still have another one. It's very funny. I don't think we fought this guy earlier. I'm pretty sure we did Ghost of Venice. I check for the Zarstone, because I think that'll tell me for sure, but I believe we did it. Because I had to go over there for Cabal Hermit, and I think when we grabbed the Cabal Hermit, we went through, killed the Wendigo, and then yeah, because I bashed his Myrid skull again. I want some more light for this. Could be cool if the Sorbor Academy got destroyed and they had to set up temporary shop in the military district. That'd be cool. Or even if, like, the town itself is just completely overrun, kind of like Cierzo. And then you could find maybe all the merchants somewhere else hiding in, say, a bandit cave that they had to take over. Or one of the train dungeons. They could be in one of the train dungeons as their new base of operations since the golems, like, took over Harmattan. I'm sorry, my friend, but you never stood a chance. It was inevitable that you would die like a peasant. So sad. So they absolutely went all in when they destroyed Cierzo? Yeah, they really did. They take, I believe... They take the blacksmith, they shove his head into the oven, which is immediately brutal. They take a couple, there's a couple in the very middle, a man and a wife, and I believe they kill both of them. They hang the shop merchant guy by his neck. What's the last one? Oh, the priest... There's a priest in Cierzo. They cut his head off. They just behead him. And then Burak dies to Croc at the front gate. I don't think they do anything bad to Burak, though. Burak, he just kind of dies. Defend Harmattan quest would have been cool. Yes, kind of like the Skyrim quest. You have to defend... Is it Winterheld? Whatever the middle town's called. The alchemist killed in her chair. Yeah, that's another one. Imagine being an NPC in Harmattan. Well, I'm thankful he didn't kill us all and only destroyed the inn. Yeah, they do sell booze at that inn. I think they do. I believe you're right about that. Alright, time to go die to Trogs. A cinematic of the failed attack would have been cool. Be funny if it was a bunch of golems all falling down as town full of hex mages snap their fingers. Yeah, I imagine hex magic is kind of a forbidden knowledge. I imagine there's very few of them. Sorbor is more of like a college type deal, and so most of them probably don't even dabble that much in magic. Gregory's into runes, and so I believe she might be the only hex mage. There's probably a small group of them, but yeah, there's probably very few. It's hex magic is supposed to be related to kind of to the blood magic quest, where it has something to do with like sacrificing something, someone, your own life, kind of. And that. Alley-oop. Technically, we don't need to fight any of these guys. I'm probably just run past them. Really? No, I have to run past them. 2 shots isn't enough to kill a Trog. Epic fail. The sad irony of this playthrough is that Trogs really are one of the hardest enemies in the entire game for me. They're the only enemy type incredibly resistant to decay. Aside from Madis, which are in Caldera. Even Scourge are actually not resistant to decay. They're just not weak to it either. Lightning Bolt's really good, but the problem is getting the sigil down while you try and kite a bunch of Trogs. They run it out pretty fast. Alrighty. Activated the wrong dumb thing. Oh, he was coming up. I almost thought to myself, maybe I should be a little bit further in case he comes up. Glacial Dinosaur, Enchanted Mask. I do need that for the cage pistol. I do need that for the cage pistol. What do I have, though? I think I have bones, mask. I don't have the flower. I've been very unlucky with those items. Vendaval is dead. I believe it's just the Trog Archmage. That should be all that's left. Burek is the coolest guy in Sierra in my book. And technically, he might be one of the coolest guys in the game. He's the only one that knows every single trade secret for each weapon type. Dude is a warrior machine. Blue sand. Very easy to see at night. Very hard during the day. Burak is the real main character. Yeah, they had to kill Burak off in the Sierzo arc, because otherwise he would have soloed the entire Vendaval fleet. You died, buddy. You just didn't make it. Sorry. Horror Pistol OP. What do you want me to do? Not even gonna pick up their stuff. That was just complete disrespect. That's all that was. Come on, fuzzy dice. Give me something good. It's pretty good. Not what I was hoping for, but it's pretty good. Sheen, is there a weapon in this game that you want to love, but it's just too bad to use as a main? Is there a weapon in the game that I want to love, but don't like? Yes! Yes. The Sand Rose Horror Axe. Also, any smoke weapon. Yeah, Sand Rose Horror Axe, mainly. It's probably the one item in the game I refuse to play with. It's just not very fun. Thrice is actually pretty good. I don't use Thrice ever, but it is actually pretty good. Sandrose just feels bad to me. If I wanted a Sandrose axe, I'd probably just use a smoke weapon, and even then, I don't want the debuff. Essentially, what the weapons do is, once an enemy is burnt, they will apply a brand new status that is an elite version of burning. And what it does is it puts fire on the ground under the enemy, and it will set you on fire. So all of the melee options are useless unless you make a full fire immunity build, or just fire resistant build. Feels weird. Feels weird. I like Holy Blaze a lot better. Holy Blaze doesn't affect your character. It essentially is Holy Blaze, but fire. And burns you, and I don't like it. Also, another thing that's nearly impossible to use in co-op, because unless you're both completely immune to fire, you're gonna hurt somebody. It's funny because it's built like a physical damage weapon, and then they just slapped on Blaze. Yeah, it's a physical weapon. Inflicts yeah, what's it called? Just Blaze? Yeah, inflicts Blaze. Weakens you to ice by a massive amount, I think. And it's an axe, which is my least favorite weapon type, so... Not the biggest fan in the world. It does look cool, though. I'll give it that. It looks very cool. I feel like any fire build is useful until you get to Caldera. A lot of times. There are a couple. Ho 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 ho. He dodged it. There are a couple builds where, especially if you're just focusing on kind of like a middle ground fire build, where you're mainly using fire, but you could easily switch to something else. That's fine. I believe I did a build like that. It was one of the knuckle builds I did a long time ago. Czar Fists. You focus on stamina, and then you use Fire Varnish 24/7. Then when you run into Caldera, you use pretty much cold or ethereal anytime. Change your tune about one-handed axe when you get around to doing the one-handed axe. I imagine I probably will. It's just mastering that particular weapon type. I know their combos are very good. I know that much. What's up, No Payoff? Duos are coming on the 30th for Night Rain. Are they really? That sounds awesome. Maybe I'll get my brother to finally frickin' play it with me. Gave up. Has a similar move to two-handed, but faster. Yeah, I'll probably... I don't know what kind of build I want to make for that yet. Doing a fist weapon build with Speedster. It's rough. It is rough. Speedster is very tough to take with fists, but it can be good. Getting used to Speedster in general is hard. It's an insanely powerful class. You just have to really lean into it, and you can learn all of its gimmicks, and... mainly when you should and should not use the skills. That's the hardest part. That was weird to clip through the wall like that. Time to buff up. Axes go good with Spellblade, better with the others. just because of how quick your chain attacks are. Makes sense to me. Died in 2 shots. That is a sad way to go. So something's messed up here. Maybe not. Okay, I think it fixed itself. One of my weapons wasn't in my pocket a second ago. I think they fixed it, though. Yeah, I am excited for Duos and Night Rain, though. That sounds awesome. I don't know why they didn't have that to begin with, because that would have been great. Using Blood Sigil and Dagger Slash? That's amazing. That is amazing. I know about that. Tricky to use, but also kind of easy at the same time, because whenever you use Dagger Slash, it inflicts you with corruption at the same time. So it's pretty easy to keep Blood Sigil just like regenning itself almost. Makes it one of the easiest sigils to get back. Weirdly. What about an armor set you want to love but sucks? I'm gonna go with the Black Plate set. Yeah, I've never really been a Black Plate set fan. I like the Orichalcum quite a bit. The Orichalcum's very strong. Let me think. Armor sets. There's a lot of them. Probably a weird answer would be Squire. Squire's very powerful. My problem with Squire, though, is when I actually try to put a build together, I'll throw in Squire and then immediately find something to replace it with. Not even on purpose. I just always do. I don't think I've ever used any of the pieces because I always find something slightly better for what I want to do. Czar Warrior time, indeed. Trying to make it work with the Spellblade and Warrior Monk. Works well most of the time. Struggle to remember to roll. Ah. I think Speedster actually works better with Hunter. Wild Hunter. Because it's very strong with Predator Leap. The Orichalcum armor, specifically with its enchantment, is the heaviest armor you can get with the stamina regen. Huh. I didn't know that. Amylite set is my least liked. Amylite is very okay. It's a decent starting armor set. The problem is early on, you don't really want to kill yourself on stamina too much, you know? Probably not the greatest phrasing there, but you don't want to kill your stamina, is what I was trying to say. Made Squire boots because they're like better armored Master Trader boots. Yeah, the boots are the ones I always almost use. Keep all of that. Don't need those though. Love parrying, and I like the enchanted gold knuckles. Not having any downside for Spellblade projectiles is amazing. Yes. Oh my word, the durability is great. So good. Time to put all this stuff up. We'll probably go lightning bolt. Let me check. So I have the mask. Metallized bones. That's about it, though. I really need more of that. Alright, rest really quick. We are all loaded. This guy's super weak to decay. It's gonna be so sad for him. For me, it's Wolf Medic, Slayer, Master Kazite. I like the Wolf Medic chestplate for this run. It's been pretty good. Oh, Slayer's another one. Yeah, Slayer's another set for me. I actually am not a big fan. I don't value status resistance. Now, I do value it with miasmic tolerance, because it's 15%. You know what 15% means? It means you're never going to get a status inflicted in one hit. But aside from that, you really don't need a ton of status. I think Slayer set has status resist. I can't remember. It's been a while since I looked at it. I think it was physical damage bonus, status resist, and then some random elements. I think it looks unique, but I don't even think it looks good. Just unique. I feel like they mainly included the status resist because a lot of stuff in Caldera has incredibly dangerous statuses. Like, the most dangerous statuses almost in any game ever. Petrification instantly kills your character? I mean, that's a dangerous status. But once you know the game well enough, it's not really that threatening. Not that much actually inflicts it, and even the stuff that doesn't use those attacks that often. Except for Ancient Dwellers. Ancient Dwellers do actually use the attack quite a bit. Come on, buddy. He looks so cool with those eyes. Get out of my sigil, man. Ruining the damage here. Extreme poison. Whoa, he almost hit me. That would not have felt good. You think he can one-shot me? I don't think so, but hard to tell. Goodbye, old friend. Yeah, probably the least interesting loot I've ever seen on him. Cherise. Mini-bosses have been annihilated. They are finished. Would you value status resist if you intend to use one of the abilities that inflicts a status on you? No, even then, no. Because here's the thing. Miasmic tolerance, I think is what it's called. Is that what it's called? I believe so. It's the tier 1 passive from Primal Ritualist. As long as you have any amount of status resist, nothing can instantly apply a statuses on you. Nothing. It will take a minimum of 2 hits. So that means you can use the skill 1 time, right? And then be fine. All of the skills that inflict some really weird status on you, you can't use more than once for quite some time. And if you can, well, usually the status resist, like the status ailment, would have gone down enough to where I think 15% usually keeps you up. I'd have to test to be sure, but pretty sure that's how it works. So yeah, basically that one skill makes it so you never take any statuses if you're not getting hit too often. So for me personally, not really. Not really. There we go, folks. Can anyone think of anything we've missed? If not, we're going to go on over to Caldera. Which means going to Emmerker first, because I got to go through there to get around. Kind of want to get rid of something here, though, because I'm a little bit heavy. What's up, JHU? Don't know how to say that. From Colombia. How's it going? Okay, we'll buy bullets, and we'll buy cool potions, and we will dip. It's like a weak ebony warrior. Yeah, I mean, he's a strong ebony warrior unless you have decay, and then he just kind of falls over like a wet noodle. Caldera do be giving out Panacea everywhere, though. That's another thing, is Panacea is very easy to get in Caldera.
Hey there.
If you ever do happen to get a really nasty status on you, it's pretty easy to keep 1 or 2 Panacea in your pocket real quick to just chug.
What? All right.
I think the only enemies you'd have trouble running away from would be the Ancient Dwellers, because they are quite fast. Do I have 2 power coils? Let me go fix the water real quick so I can get more water. Yeah, these 2 right here, they're like a couple, I guess, because when they die, they're basically sitting up against this, and they're holding each other as they died. I assume they're a couple, I don't know, though. I like the idea of Caldera items with the positives and negative stats. It's like looking for the perfect balance. See, my thing is, typically I hate that stuff. Excuse me, roguelites do it a lot, where it's like, oh, you have this huge negative, but now you one-shot everything in the game. Typically, it's very powerful in roguelites, but it's very annoying for me, just because of the way I play. In Outward, I think it worked pretty well. I think it worked pretty well. It has a nice balance to it, where if you want to use the Toki Bacchus at Knuckles, you're going to absolutely demolish every single fire enemy in the entire game, right? They're going to be a little risky, but you're going to annihilate them. And that's kind of fun, I think. More of a min-max playstyle. Where is it? The only minor problem with it is a lot of times, if you think it's too risky, you could just go get the porcelain weapon type that does the same damage. Like, if you don't like Shriek, just go do World Itch, and now you have OP decay damage, you know? They aren't necessary, but they're very good if you know how to use them, and I do think that's a good balance.
This worry. Can you lend me a hand? Thanks a bunch.
Oh yeah, you get a free coil lantern from that. How did I forget about that? Now, how much durability does mine have? Look at this, watch this. Attach lantern. Boom. Now I can have this one on forever and never turn it off. Oh. Wish they made a way to respec your character in the game? What do I think about that? I understand a lot of people thinking that. I'm actually kind of glad they don't have a respec option, and I'll explain why. The reason for that is so many games have a respec option. So many games now. It's like one of the most common things in this like RPG action soulsy combat type of deal. And what it does is it makes it to where if you get into trouble or you don't like something, you can instantly fix it for just a minor cost. And a lot of times people like that. I like that too. It's nice in most games. Outward, with the whole 3 breakthrough points things, I think it just it encourages replay value. You know? Because then, you know, if you make a bad build, okay, that sucks. Well, now you have to make a new build. And just play the game over again, you know? I guess if you weren't as invested in the game and you just wanted to play for a little bit, then a respec would be more valuable to you. Since I've played the game so many times, it doesn't really matter to me because I just make a new build. What's up, Kyrell? Know any news on Outward 2? I'm looking forward to playing it. It should, I think someone said the early access comes out summer 2026 is the plan. Other than that, I don't know much about it. So is Cierzo just affiliated or allied with Berg? Yes, yeah. Berg is essentially not even really the faction. Berg is the main headquarters of the faction. There are like a lot of cities and towns working together. Respec makes everything trivial. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. I think the consequences for your actions things that Outward did, there are no respec works really well for that. Do you think Outward 2 could have a more lively world, feel less lonely? What would you add to improve the experience? There's two things I would add to fix that. It's actually very simple. The first thing that you add is a lot of random occurrences. So, a random merchant that's lost and you can heal him. That's just out in the wild. Like the Trog merchant that you can save and then find her in different dungeons. That's a great idea. Do that with a whole bunch of stuff, like the Friendly Immaculate. Put random NPCs in the open world that are like that. Maybe you find a hyena and it doesn't attack you because it's hurt. So you can heal it and then you get a bonus from that or something. Like he drops 3 raw meat or something, you know? They need a bunch of those quests, and then the open world would feel less empty because you'd be like, especially on the main paths, because then you would find random occurrences. And the other thing, what was the other thing I said I did? Was that, oh, random occurrences, so is that, and then side quests, because those are two different things. Those are not the same thing. So the merchants and guards in towns can actually give you tips. Right? They'll be like, oh, you want this? Go to this dungeon. There's a dungeon on the bottom of the map that has a Wendigo, that type of thing. The side quests in Outward are actually pretty bad if we're talking from NPCs. Like, a lot of them are, take this leather and give it to the alchemist in a different town. It's good for money, but it's not very interesting. So more side quests that are... They don't even have to be complex in any way. It could just be a 2-step side quest, but it needs to be more interesting than carrying a letter. That right there would probably open up the open world quite a bit. Towns feeling empty, all houses not being accessible. All houses not being accessible never bothered me, but I agree, like... The idea of Skyrim where you can go in almost any building you see is great. Is definitely great. That would have been pretty cool, at least. Bigger map doesn't equal better? Absolutely, yeah, don't make the maps bigger. I think the best advantage Outward has going for it is that the maps are small. This is not a big map. You can get through it in 1 minute-ish if you have good armor. Now, the game itself is pretty big because it has 6 different maps, but, you know, the maps themselves are actually quite smaller than most open world games. Would mounts be beneficial? You could do it in a way to where it would be fine. Like, mounts are faster than walking and save your stamina, but then... I don't know. If you were to put it in Outward, you'd have to give it a consequence or something. Like having to take care of your mount or something like that. I'm not sure. There's a guy who walks around Levant shirtless and with a ham in his hand. I want to know more about that guy. That guy's actually the MC, dude. Like, he's the main character for sure. He's got something going on that we just don't know about. He's got something going on. Mount's not ideal for combat. Yeah, you wouldn't... Obviously, you wouldn't want him in combat, yeah. Yeah, you could do mounts in a way to where they would work, but... Obviously, they're not going to for 2. They already said they're not, and... I don't mind them going without them either. They already said that 2 is going to have more of a compact world, which I think is an automatic fix to some of the problems people don't like. The ton of walking. I gotta watch the trailer again, dude. The Outward 2 trailer looks so good. There's a region in Outward 2 that is literally a mushroom biome. It's a giant forest of mushrooms, and it's like where the trogs live, and it looked so cool. What's up, BB? Late, but you made it? Awesome. Makes me sad they won't do it, but it won't stop me from getting the game. Yeah. Yeah, Outward 2 could not come soon enough. I agree with that. Played a lot of games that have good replay value. Not a lot of games have made me play 14, 15 times over the entire game. Outward is the only one. Dragon's Dogma has really good replay value if you're into the combat, but even that game, it takes so long to get to the really good stuff that you usually only play it once or twice. Even the Souls games, like I played Dark Souls 3 like 8, 9 times maybe. That's probably the other game I have the most replay value in on my my Steam account. At least in terms of like full runs. Do we need to fight anything? I'm pretty sure we could just run past everything. No deer. Deer are not useful. I'm fine without mounts. I mostly want more RP elements and quality of life stuff. Yeah. What new liches they're gonna bring to the game? Yes, I love the liches. The liches have such cool lore, dude. Still playing Night Rain? Guardian's my favorite. Yeah, I play... It's been tough this week because I'm having a realtor look at our house because we're moving. So I haven't been able to be in the house like 2 hours at a time. So my schedule's been all over. I haven't been able to make any shorts or nothing, but yeah, I'm still playing it like every day. It's so fun. It is so fun. You know what it really is, though? It scratches that addicting itch. Outward, for all of its positives, it doesn't like, I'm not addicted to it to where I'm like, oh, I just have to play this right now. I have to play this. Usually I get to the point where I'm like, oh, I want to do a full run and just experience the game again. Night Rain is scratching that addiction itch for me right now, where I'm just like, I have to get on and fight again just to see what I get. The tiny amount of randomness is great. It's great. Just try Dragon Age Origins then. I have heard about that. It's pretty good. What's your current objective? Start New Sirocco. What I like about mounts is that from a closer connection to my companions that way. You form one. I got you. Yeah. I don't know. Mounts are always tricky, of course. Still love the fact that you threaten the Gold Lich with continual violence if he doesn't stop. Yeah. Why don't I just come back and beat you every single day, huh? What about that?
This worries me.
He's like, whoa, calm down. I'll wait for you to die then. I'll just wait for you to die, and then I'll kill the world. Brilliant plan. New Sirocco! I gotta start a new recording. Actually, I'll do that after I start this, and then I'll take a restroom break, too.
Greetings, friend.
Seguchi Miko.
Curious. Can you lend me... Curious. This worries me.
Travel to the Caldera region from the south of Enmerker. Got a super lucky drop on a relic. Gives me the Guardian specific perk that does a whirlwind on heavy charge attacks. Oh, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, like, all week I've been playing and I have gotten trash relics. It's been very unfortunate. By the way, if anyone in chat wants to play Night Rain with me, like, after streams and, like, random times later in the day, you could totally hit me up at Discord. I play with mostly randoms, so. All right, folks, let me pause real quick. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. I just got to take a quick restroom break before we go to Caldera. BRB, folks. BRB. Good boy. Hello, hello. I am back. Let me start another recording. There we go. What'd I miss? Anything fun? No, it seems. All right. Travel to Caldera. I'm ready. I'm raring to go. I'm ready to use up all of my cool potions in 3 seconds. Let me make sure I have enough occult remains to make occult, palladium, and ooh, 16 chitin. Nice. Might want to check by the shop real quick. Did you die again or no? Nope, I haven't died a second time, thankfully.
Hey there.
She does. Nice. More horror weapons. I must have more. He said, boo. Ha ha ha, you want me to die? Wow, I see how it is. Oh, I see how it is. Where did my pickaxe just go? Because I accidentally threw it in here. And now I can't find it. Doesn't matter. Watch this. I'll go get a free pickaxe and a free fishing rod. How about that? Pickaxe? I think fishing rod's way up at the top. So I assume Unknown Arenas are after New Sirocco. Yes, I usually do those at the very end of the run, since those are the riskiest. And yeah, they just had the most risk of dying, so I wait till the end. Looking good to go, folks. Let's do it. Caldera, here I come. Should probably have like a secondary bag, actually. Does he sell an alchemist backpack? Because if I could get an alchemist backpack, that'd be great.
How can I help you?
No, but he has... He's got one of these. Buy one of those and then drop my food into it. Okay, everything is loaded up. Yeah, Bird got that amazing soundtrack. Here we go! Off to die. Hopefully not. So there's two things that we're terrified of. Gargoyles, Scarlet Emissaries. Now, we can avoid fighting both of those the entire game. It is completely unnecessary to fight them. I may attempt a Scarlet Emissary to see how bad it is, because it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Let's just admit that right now. Even with full cold shots, it's going to be bad. Not having elemental vulnerability, I kind of screwed myself on that, because I definitely need that for them. What's up, Rodrigo? If we got in the cage pistol, they would be easy as cage. I know. I just didn't get the stuff for it. I don't get it, man. I killed every unique enemy. I never got almost any of the Antique Plateau crafting materials. Come on. Lock on. Why do you do me like that? He died in a very funny position. Okay, reload the first couple guns. Yeah, we can all look away for 20 seconds if you want to console with it. Yeah. Where'd I get this pistol? I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I think what we need is technically an ornate pistol, because we are going to try and enchant one of those. It's fine. I'll go grab one when I want to enchant it. Has a really cool enchant we can get. The thing is, I don't know how strong it is. I also don't know what damage type it might be. I think it might do fire damage. So I'm not sure if I want a bunch of them. Might just add it to the arsenal. There's a Scarlet Emissary in a very small cavern in Caldera. If it's that guy, I would skip it. Yes, that one I will skip. That's not really plausible to do. We will have to beat him at some point. We'll have to beat him when we do the Elite Torque Crab, because if you beat him and come out of the arena, the Scarlet Emissary can kill you. Because he'll just be waiting there. Actually, you can cheese that one, now that I'm thinking about it. Sometimes he gets stuck on the rail and you can kill him through, like, long-range hexes and stuff. We might get lucky and be able to blood bullet him. I'm not sure. Pretty sure they're weak to... Can they be poisoned? I'm not sure. Said physical damage and then fire on top of his explosion. If you use Blood Bullet, Frost Wind, the physical potions get overwritten as usual. But the fire remains. Cool. Sounds kind of interesting. I'm definitely going to have to grab that. Zap is always singing the praises of Ornate Pistol and Trauma. Yeah. I've literally never got to try it, so this will be interesting. I'm glad it's on the Ornate and not the Chimera, since I kind of don't have that one. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm not sure how this is going to go. This might possibly be the most boring Caldera you've ever watched. I'm not going to guarantee that, but it might be. I might be running past a lot of enemies. I will do my best to fight when I can, but there's such a waste of bullets, and they're all spongy, so... We'll just have to wait and see. It's an amazing combo, at least. The most fun enchantment in the game. Awesome. Nice to hear, since most enchantments for guns are kind of lackluster. I will grab a Hail Frost pistol if I can. Those are supposed to be really good. really darn good. I don't know if I have a ton of cold stones saved up, though. I might not. Time to be in Caldera for the foreseeable future. AKA the only other gun enchantment. Yeah, I think there's only 2 others. This is the one for what? Plague? That's apparently awful. And then the one that grants you -5 mana cost and some cold damage bonus. Kind of a weird one. Hey! Just water and a cool potion. Nice. Nice. That might not last. We might have to wait much longer for that. We'll see. Was it the Sanguine Halberd that got an amazing enchantment? Yes. It can inflict bleed, extreme poison, and burning all on one. And since you get Moonswipe, you could basically inflict all of them instantly. The wiki says you can put favorable wind on Kazite pistols, but I really doubt that. No, I think you can. I think you can. I think it goes on all Kazite stuff. Favorable wind's kind of mediocre, though, on a pistol. Especially since Kazite is not one of the better pistols. Hailfrost has lower base damage than Chalcedony, so after damage conversion, it often ends up being worse. What? Maybe I'll go for the Chalcedony pistol. I don't know. Chalcedony pistol looks cool. It's like a bison almost. Said, bruh, I can't wait for Outward 2. Welcome to the club. There are a good many of us in this club. Says it just ignores the attack speed part of the enchantment. Yeah, because you can't... Attack speed doesn't do anything on pistols. That makes sense. Just adds the ethereal, I see. Well, I've had enough of this. Some stamina up in here, man. Trying to run into a volcano. Wonder who's going to make special appearances in Outward 2. It'd be cool to see characters from this game in the next one. Calixa, we already know is going to survive. I think there was Simeon. Wasn't she talking to Simeon in the trailer, maybe? Probably going to be playing co-op with my kids. Yeah. Not sure I could get my dad to play this game with me. It's not his kind of game. It's a little bit too slow-paced. Maybe for a stream. Someday. Sheen's dad plays Outward. He does not have enough time. That's the problem. He would do it if he had time. He doesn't have time. He doesn't have time. He would totally do it, though. I think he even might have Outward, because he might have tried it at some point. My dad is a very, very busy man. He runs a flooring installation business, so basically 0 free time. 0 free time is generous. Negative free time. Would be a fun video, though. There's a guy who got his dad to play Dark Souls. My dad he might like the Souls games too, I'm not sure. Most of the games I played with my dad were like shooters. Gunfire Reborn. I think I actually posted a video of that with my dad. Because we had like a crazy run where he got all the right roguelite traits and just obliterated the game. It was super cool. Here we go. Too bad, so sad.
Well, well, well. That's right.
I would not
This is
negotiate. Besides, this is with that pro. Give me a.
perhaps.
The old stone quarry, you say? I'm intrigued.
I can. Here's what you need to do.
So Gap will probably be in it, like the liar from the Elder Scrolls series. They'd probably bring him back, yeah. Maybe a cameo or something. So the dad was a games are a waste of time type, but at the end of the day became a gamer. Yeah. They attract everybody. Love to see the Immaculates from the Sorbor faction ending up in Hour 2. The cool ones, of course. Oh, yeah, that'd be epic. I'd be very, very surprised if they don't end up in Hour 2. They're a huge part of the whole ending the Scourge War thing. Uh-huh. What? The luck, guys. The luck. I don't need to do this dungeon. I don't. I'm out. Check it. Boom. Double samples. I'm leaving. I can't leave. I'm not leaving. I think you have to go all the way down and open up the door for that. I got the 2 samples. This doesn't even happen. This is fake. This is scripted, dude. This is actually scripted. Someone hacked my outward. Confirmed. But I have the money. What's up, Ricky? I mean, 2 samples is all I can carry anyway. Does that mean we're going to be lucky? Or is that just the beginning of a series of unfortunate events? Could be, could be. Starts out good, goes downhill. Or it starts out good, goes uphill. You never know. I'm about to kill this horse. Die! No! Stupid pistol! It missed. Run in the circle, run forward. Easy. It's actually easier to fight these guys not locked on, but, you know, doing a gun playthrough. Not really a thing we can do. What's up, the one lurker? Sheen, you've done it again. You've managed to convince me to play another new build. You're gonna have to return to it and make it more of my taste. Awesome. Yeah, pistols are a blast. I feel like every time I return to do like a big Outward playthrough, a whole bunch of people start playing Outward again. Which is kind of funny. Nothing came as close to driving me to use debug as collecting samples. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did see you could use some crouch tech to avoid their melee attacks. I don't remember whose video I saw that in, but it was kind of interesting. Oh, it might have been Chamomile. It might have been Chamomile's video on that. He did like a couple tips and tricks. Which is very interesting. I'm not sure I'd ever risk that, but it's cool. Pistol and bow never hit the spot. Very long range and very prepare type playstyle. You spend a lot of time, probably more time outside of combat than you do in. You can't just jump into it immediately like you can with melee. I'm getting the itch to play Predator Leap, though. I'm really feeling that. I might do the Knuckle build next, because I am loving the idea of using Predator Leap. Jump in, Giga Impact, and then just start wailing. Maybe you made a video too? Yeah, maybe it was there I saw it. I'm not sure. trap sounds too boring. I would agree doing like only trap does sound a little boring if you're not doing a challenge run type deal. Although very effective. Ah, good old Caldera. Glad to be back. Yeah, indestructible golden knuckles and predator leap. There we go. Hopefully I have an alchemy kit and cooking pot in my bag, because otherwise I'm screwed. No, no, that's not where I want that. I want that right here. Okay. Aha! I don't have a cooking pot, but I have an alchemy kit. Arguably the one that I didn't need. Fair enough, though. I believe the giant sells a cooking pot. I'm gonna go grab it from him at some point. Put that down. Look at this blood bullet in here. This looks so cool. What's up, Hamza? Have you played Elden Ring Night Rain before? Yeah, yeah. I've posted a bunch of shorts on it. I play basically every day. Yeah. Huge fan. You consider a Wind Sigil plus Conjure and Runic Trap as traps, then it becomes a lot more involved. Yeah, if you were doing it legit, you probably... I'm gonna do the traps, but you could definitely try those for sure. All right, we'll deal with that in a second. I'm gonna sleep so it's daytime, and then we can place down a couple of buildings. You're short on the executor skins are both brutal and absolutely correct. I know. The thing about the skin ones, so the first ones I made about the remembrances, like, hit big. People love those. And then I ranked all the skins, which I probably should have assumed people would not be a fan of that, but I got a lot more pushback on those. Anytime you rank anything, you get a lot more pushback, but... Yeah, people did not like my Executor one. But I agree, though. I don't like any of the skins for him. I wish he had better ones.
Huh. This terrain... I trust... I'll get to work on preparing...
I've got experience.
Good. Come see me as soon as you can. We've got building plans
7,000 funds. What? It's so much. It's actually nothing. It's actually nothing. Well, we can pretend.
Funds? Of course. If we have... How can I help you?
Wow, so much stuff.
Use your ear to get construction done. Also, give us a hand. I hope. So, what are we working on today?
We are going to build 3 houses. That is step 1. Yeah, I know I slept with my backpack on. I should probably not do that. I wasn't too worried about it, though. Houses on their way. They're just pretty ugly. They don't make any sense. Why is the little samurai guy wearing especially plate armor? Yeah, I would have preferred... Someone said Soreana or like whatever that guy's name from DS2. He would have been a good skin, and I agree with that. That was a great idea. That was a great idea. Put it back as far as we can get it. Town doesn't have to look pretty, just has to exist. That is the fact of Outward. A little bit more right there. So each of these are going to cost... I think you could build all of these at the same time. Yep. Okay, 5 days. Can't believe they didn't give him that skin. Yeah, it would have been the perfect opportunity. It's crazy. Crazy decision, man. I don't know. I don't know. I will say Elden Ring Night Rain, like, the bosses, some of the best boss design I have seen out of FromSoft. It's kind of crazy. I actually was not a big fan of the Elden Ring DLC. I think the bosses were way too annoying, we'll put it
So,
at that.
what are we working on today? This is a relief.
They felt very speedrunner-esque in how you had to fight them, especially the last boss. I think I liked the Frenzy boss, the Sunflower, and then the Romina, the Rot boss. The rest of them were super just... Especially Gaius is like trash the first couple times you fight him. He just runs into you and there's no way to dodge it because it just feels impossible. But the boss design in Night Rain is much more kind of their old style, where like there's a gimmick to the fight and you need to fight them this way and they become a lot easier. They all feel pretty good. The other one I really loved was Frenzy. Yeah, he's a great boss, dude, yeah. I think I need a little bit more stone and wood. Yeah. 10 timber. Or 20, 30. So I need 20 timber and 30 stone. Yeah, 20 timber, 20 stone. So 20 of both. Is he based on the Canehurst Knights from Bloodborne? Assume there's a armor a katana thing from there. I think... Yeah, because you fought a bunch of those guys, like the ones that are in the fire area in DS2. Yeah. What's up, Andre? Hi, Sheen. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. Let's see. It was 20 of each.
So, what's on the agenda today?
20 of this. Doing pretty good so far. We're not super thin on funds. 20. I think I do need more money for this, though, to get these buildings built.
How can I help you?
I want to give you all of my money. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was saying the DLC I wasn't a huge fan. The bosses just felt way too spammy. At least some of the harder ones. But yeah, Night Rain's bosses are great, man. It's so much fun to fight them. Even the advanced ones that are a lot more AoE-ish, which are usually annoying, like... It's pretty fun to fight once you learn how to actually dodge the moves. Yeah, I might have had enough money. Maybe not. Maybe not. Now I definitely do. Get you later, Cursed. See you later, bro. Okay, now we just spend another week, and then we could start the workshops. We definitely won't have enough money for the workshops unless I sell some stuff. Which I think I'll just drop bag. I believe my last bag gets teleported to me automatically.
So, what are we working? This is a relief.
Hope Outward 2 fixes how some crafted weapons doesn't make any sense. Like an iron sword into a fang sword suddenly becomes a katana. Oh, yeah. Does it become a katana? I never thought about that. I guess it does get thinner. By the way, if the music is too loud over my voice, let me know. Caldera music is louder than
So, what are we working on
most
today?
stuff in the game. There's no way for me to adjust it on my end because I can't tell. Still locked the queuing as solo and trios or duos are allowed. Duos, I think they said they were introducing at the end of the month. At least someone said they were. Did I run out of funds or something? What's up, Lycanthrope? Cool, cool. Said it's manageable. Does that mean I need to turn it down slightly? Probably. Not enough food. Caldera music is always a blaring. Like, you will enjoy this region. Okay, okay. What's up, alien? Yeah, I'll turn it down slightly. That's fine. There you go. That's about as
So,
slight as I can get.
What's on the agenda today?
Oh yeah, I lose 10 every day. I forgot about that.
So,
Gotta spend a
this
week.
is a relief.
Like how you first get here and they're like, build a town. How do I do that? Sleep forever. What? Why? Said, imagine convincing 2 people to play with. Like I said, if you ever are looking for someone to play, I play Night Rank quite a bit, and I'm down to hop in with anybody if they message me on Discord. Do not mind at all. What's your favorite soundtrack out of the base game? I love the Swamp Region soundtrack. Yeah, either Monsoon or Hollowed Marsh. I forget which is which. One of them is absolutely my favorite. It's a beautiful soundtrack. Beautiful. I think it might be Hallowed Marsh that I like better. Ooh. Nice spot. Where is that? Right there. Oh crap, did I put that too close? Maybe I did. Oh no. Come on, you've got room for this. I might have just hosed myself. Oh. Ta-da! Yeah, I need a bunch of stuff for that. Monsoon's the city, Hallowed Marsh is the region. Well, yeah, I just meant I don't remember which soundtrack I like out of the two. I think it was the region. Then this one. Actually, I think we decided last time it's better to put the workshops as far away as possible because you never need to interact with them. Here's not bad. Kind of where I usually put my arena, but whatever. Alright, so 25 and 10. Let's go turn in those samples, just see what they have. What's up, Peter? What's up, Sheen? Me and my brother are doing who can make an astral weapon first. It's fun and chaotic. I imagine that would be chaotic, because messing around in Caldera like that would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Time to make some moolah. You guys ready? Time to not make some moolah, because I have gold, and I forgot.
How can I help you?
Here, have all my money. It's so sad. 83. Whoa. Alright, so this is going to last not at all, because I have to buy a bunch of crap. I think I need a minimum of 100. Ouch, that hurts. 100. It's not an exact science here. And 100. So what is 100 minus 15 7 times? 70 plus 35. It's over 100. So I need at least 20 more food. Berg soundtrack on YouTube has a cooler guitar flute solo thingy that's not in the game. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, okay. Here's the thing about that. I mentioned it the other day. I can't put the Berg soundtrack in any of the videos I make because in the background, that solo is too distracting. And I must have never noticed it in-game that it doesn't exist. Huh. Way to go, Benji. I learned something new from you. Going to Rome soon. That sounds cool. Lycan, I got you. Posted a vampire build a long time ago. Are you going to do that again with your modern editing style? Oh, you're saying for Outward too? I'll probably do a bit of both for Outward too. I'll make guides and I'll also do the full runs. When I started Caldera, I thought there was no way the 10k I bought wasn't going to be enough. How wrong I was. 10k? Dude, 10k's pocket change. 10k's pocket change in this game, man. For Caldera, at least. You drop it and it's gone. Lucky for me, I thought ahead. I thought ahead. No, I didn't, because I have very little linen cloth. All good, though? All good. I need 9 weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bingo! We have a winner. It's me. I'm the winner. What? No way I can move like this. Crazy. No! Turn, you buffoon! Ugh. Why won't you turn? There we go.
How can I help you? So, what's on the agenda today?
Can I sell an additional? Oh, so close.
How can I help you?
I want to add some funds. So I need, I believe... What about there? That should be enough. Watch this. This is some expert hour gameplay right here. Oh! Never mind. I wasn't lined up right.
So, what are we working on today?
I want to build something and he only has 200, dude. He's poor. He's a freaking broke guy. All good. Watch this. Drop backpack. Come over here.
So, what are we working on today?
Spend a week.
This is a relief.
That was a good amount of money from horror weapons. I only sold 2. I only sold 2. Ah, yes. I made a mistake. Oh, wait. No, this guy's here. I can sell even more. Let's go. Made it.
Can I help you?
Well, he's got money. He's got money. 3. Look at that. 1,500. I like to see it. But now I'm slow. Let's see if my buildings even got built, though. I think his inventory refreshes every time. This is awesome. Who does this, man? Nobody but me. I'm crazy. Actually, I'd be surprised if not a lot of people did this. Maybe not the way I'm doing it, but... Please talk to me. I beg of you. There we go.
So, what's on the agenda today?
It doesn't look like a lot, but
How
it
can
is
I
a
help
lot
you?
over time.
So, what's on the agenda
Add
today?
funds. Now I can move. Nice. So let's go check our buildings. I don't think... No, actually, here, I don't even need to check them. They didn't get done all the way because you have to sleep more than 10 days for this one.
So, this is a relief.
Because it's only 7 days that he moves you, but you have to be 10. I just split screen with my controller onto a mule. Ah, that's a good idea. And that's a good idea. I have a secondary backpack I could use for this, but this is arguably more hysterical.
Can I help you?
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's why I'm heavy. I should have put the other materials away. That's on me. Alright, well, the buildings are actually built now, so we need to see how expensive they're going to be. I imagine they are 2,000 a piece, I think? Hopefully I'm over-exaggerating, but I don't think I am. The only limiting factor was linen cloth. I don't know why I have none. Has anyone ever not had linen cloth? Like the first guy ever. Oh yeah, 25 gold bars. Okay. That is about it for that.
So,
Give him everything I
what's on
have.
the agenda today?
There you go, sir. Wonder if acrobatics helps with the circumstances? I don't know. Never tried them. I did find it weird that most builds take multiples of 5 days to build, but they only give you the option of past 7. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's because it resets. It resets the whole region. So they want you to be able to reset the region so all the stuff respawns, you know? Yeah, not enough food. I already knew that. So I need more stone and I need more wood for the last building. Good stuff. My backpack's always filled with bandages. If I was playing a melee build, I would have had more bandages. I don't think I've been bled a single time this run.
How can I help you?
Need a ton of stuff. Okay, so at least like 30? And then 10. We'll deal with the food after. I have no idea how much food I need for this. I think it was 10 days. Yeah, I was breaking down all the clothes I found, but at the start of this run, I was having a problem where I was carrying like 30, 40 linen cloth around because I'm not using it. So I stopped breaking them down. And I guess that's why I don't have any in my chest. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Dang it, I wanted it to tell me. I need food, though. Okay, how much money was that? I didn't see. Still got 3,000 left. So I'm going to go ahead and guess it's another 10 days. If it's another 10 days, I need 15 times 10, 100 and... Really? 150? Jeez. Probably need to buy slightly more than 150 too.
How can I help you?
Alright, that's doable. Shoot, I should have put my food in this chest over here. Oh, wait, no, as long as I drop it, I think I'm fine.
So, this is a relief.
Use them as HP potions? I mean, they are very cheap HP potions. Bandages. They're very just slow, but you could use a bunch of them. Make a ton of travel rations for them? I could, yeah. I could. Hey! Nice. We did it. They are built, you could tell from over there.
Ah, there you are. Our workers are going... We need a fertilizer. This is unfortunate if we don't solve this problem. I entrust this task. Here's what you need to know. This, you remember. How can I help you?
Check what he has real quick.
How can I help you?
0 per day, but we are losing funds per day. Gotcha. Cool, so now we got to go do the Manticor step. Retrieve the Myrim egg from the depths of the Manticor Haven. And I've got 2 samples saved up.
If we're going to make this settle, listen up. Well, oi, over here. Let's see. Wonderful news.
Diamond dust?
So, wonderful news.
Gold egg vines. Crazy.
Here's what we need.
I need both of those.
Get it done.
Diamond dust, I think, is what you need for the town hall. Alright. How are we looking, guys? Are we ready for a Caldera dungeon? The first Caldera dungeon of the run? Kinda scared. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Dylan with the 50 donation. Thank you, my friend. Doing my first playthrough with my friend. Been really enjoying your older videos. Thank you, thank you. Huge, my dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Glad they're helping you out. That is what they're there for. Sheen, you tried chakrams with Primal Ritualist totems yet? The chakram skill activates the totems. Yes, I have. Very powerful. Diamond dust for water purifier, embassy upgrade for town hall, or weapon forge at blacksmith. Gotcha. So I will need it at some point. I don't know for which though. Do we have brigand? Yep. We got plenty of iron. Let's do this. I'm excited. Caldera. Get ready for wind sigil to put in 100% of the work. Turn all my cloth into elemental rags and store the rags in my chest so I always have them. Good idea. Rags are more damage. They can't hurt you. But we don't have Wind Altar, so we need to make sure we go to Primal Ritualist first. We have to go to him anyway, because he has our... Oh, this is heavy. Excuse me. He has our skill that we need. That will be absolutely essential for us to grab. No sample here. Okay, no idea what rotation we're at. You'd think by now that me, of all people, would have the rotations memorized. I don't. I don't have a clue. I just kind of walk around and grab them if I see them. Hello. That was an awesome one. Iron, ruby, and gravel beetle. Where was I headed? Oh yes, Primal Ritualist, and then over to my room. My rooms are weak to what? They're resistant to cold, they're resistant to fire, weak to decay, so Blood Bullet's gonna trash them. Good to know. We will probably not fight a single Gastrocene if we can help it. Gastrocenes have too much HP, and I don't think damage over time is gonna do it for us. Gotten really good at navigating the base game locations, but DLC regions, I still get lost occasionally. Yeah, that's fair. I actually realized the other day that while I play, I don't ever look at my map. So I think at this point, I've pretty much memorized the map locations. So they sure did a good job making the rotation system so convoluted, people don't want to memorize it. Yeah, if me, of all people, doesn't have it memorized, that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign, dude, yeah. Easily the biggest flaw with this game. I don't know why they didn't just make it slightly simpler to at least so you could get used to it eventually. What's up, Legion? Hey, I watched your Monster Hunter build. I'm on the grind. Wish me luck. All right, good luck, man. I mean, you don't need it. You're doing the Monster Hunter build. No luck needed. Just overpower the game. Need to grab Ambrain when I see it, possibly. Actually, no. Don't need Ambrain. Where does this lead? East Road, New Sirocco. Old Road, Sirocco Ruins. Ah, who could have guessed? How do you plan on killing Crimson Avatar? So, Crimson Avatar is actually the least threatening boss for us of the main bosses. And there's the only thing that he can threaten us with is the petrification. because his laser is very dangerous. And that's what inflicts petrification. And probably the only thing he's going to be able to hit me with while I reload. Aside from that, cold shot's going to trash him. Burning turns into Holy Blaze. Holy Blaze is really good against him. I think he can be poisoned. I might have to look that up, though. He might not be poisonable. So, it'll be a lengthy fight, but I definitely have all the tools for the job. And if we use the Brigand Backpack... Excuse me, if you use the Brigand Backpack, we can heal at any time. We can reload at any time. Yeah, I mean, I think I got it. As long as I stay out of his ball move, where he, like, spins him, we should be good. Should be. Cross our fingers, you know what I mean? Cannot be bled or poisoned. Okay, so Holy Blaze is going to have to put in a bunch of work. I think he might also have decay resistance, but I'm not sure.
Want to buy something?
Yes, I do.
I can train you if you want. Listen to me.
Miasmic Tolerance. Increased status effect resist by 15% when well rested. And since this is Caldera, should probably have brought my tent with me. I think I have a plant tent. Aha! Genius. Let's just grab that buff right here. He does 40% decay resist. Gotcha. Yeah, his weakness should be cold damage and holy damage. So what we may end up doing is trying to farm out a bunch of cool potions for that fight. Oh, Wind Sigil? Oh, wait a minute. Wind Sigil might be pretty good. Reloading regular bullets, though, is gonna suck, so maybe not. Walk in, use Wind Sigil, then swap over to using cold, possibly? It's tough. We'll have to figure it out when we get there. We in Caldera? Yes, sir. Oh, he is resistant to lightning? Okay. That might be his other version. The Elite Crimson Avatar actually has different stats. Really? Just one water? Currently farming the full Wolf Medic set. Ah, yeah, very painful to farm, but pretty darn good when you have it. You gonna do a Hardcore Fist only video like the others at some point? Yes, yeah. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna do a poll, obviously, like I usually do, but that's one that I'm gonna be putting in the polls pretty much every time. Can you stack cold with anything useful? Not really. Cold shot is pretty much the only thing we have. And it's just a burst, too. Okay, let me... That's what I forgot to do, guys. I forgot to get the wind pylon. I'm thinking to myself, I came over here for something else. What did I come over here for? The one item that's going to make this region possible. The other nice thing about Caldera, outside of Soraborian's DLC, is that the first DLC, if you'll notice, everything's a hallway and a dungeon. And there's no way to get around stuff without actually killing it. And Caldera is actually a pretty big open area. So if we really want to conserve bullets, we don't have to fight everything. Wind pylon. There we go. Now, the problem we're going to run into is probably the Elite Mimitor. I believe she has Decay Resist, Frost Resist, maybe not Fire. They may have swapped her Fire for Decay, I'm not sure. So she might be another boss where we want to just abuse Wind Sigil. Said love Caldera, hate gargoyles. Yeah, gargoyles are brutal. They are duking it out down here. Huh. Cannon pistol. Ooh, Minotaur's gonna lose, dude. There's no way Minotaur's wins that. Yeah, he's so weak to plague, dude. He got destroyed. Got another cannon pistol. Not sure I need that, but I have it. This suggests we have to do wind pylons again in Outward too. I wouldn't be surprised if they add that. Said frost and lightning is these things. Okay, so wind sigil just about to destroy her. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We do frost damage with our claw attacks, I believe. I have no mana. Oh, water. Forgot the water buff. Healing and stamina. Wasn't the Wind Religion disbanded? Yes, it was. I think Cabal Hermit's the last one who even... He saw me, I think. Yeah, he saw me. Wanted to get the Wind Pylon, or the Wind Altar activated before that. All good, though. Ah, we're looking in the wall. I hate that. So that is basically our next 9 hours of gameplay, is spamming Wind Sigil. That boy died fast. Whoa, beautiful. How fast is the cooldown on it? It should be fast enough to use it again in this dungeon, at least maybe twice. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna test our damage without Wind Sigil and see how bad it is, since I have the buffs up. It's gonna be worse. A lot worse, actually. But I have to know. They're pretty easy to outspace, too, so I don't have to, like, worry too much about them. We always have Holy Blaze. That is enough. Ooh, Decay, though. I forgot. Decay absolutely destroys him. Nice. Not bad. We do not need Wind Sigil for these guys. Good to know. I don't know why I forgot that Blood Bullet was about to annihilate him. Sample locations. Is there one up here? We need to loot bodies because bodies have... Yes, they do. Holy cow, that's a good amount of potions. Let's go. That is a reduction in farming we have to do later. Don't think there's one that can spawn down here. Nope. What do we want? We're gonna do Horror Pistol and the Obsidian. Kill the Mantis and then swap over to Blood Bullet just to kill him out of the way. We'll need everything loaded for the last guy. I'm gonna use fire first. Fire's better. These guys are annoying to run away from. They're very fast. Wind Temple's like the Dark Force. Yeah, they kind of like are like a Dark Force. They thought they were doing good, and they did the bad thing. Make sure we can see her. I want to know where she's at all times. She's the last enemy in this dungeon outside of 2 Gastrocines that we don't need to go near. And won't go near because they're stupid overpowered against this build. Dude, I don't even know if I can kill them. I don't know if I can do enough damage by the time I reload for them to have just healed back up. Get some of our buffs going again. Heal. Stamina. More stamina. Back to pistol. Okay, she's got to see that. Very nice. About half health. So, maybe doing brigands with, like, iron shots will be the play here. I don't remember if she's immune to poison or just resistant. Can try and get that going. Ooh, that was an early dodge, and they still let me get away with it. Holy Blaze is gone, so we need fire in the play. Yeah, highly resistant to fire. That cooldown coming in play, though. I mean, you'd only be able to use Blood Bullet maybe once, maybe twice. I can use it a minimum of 3 times. And reset Holy Blaze. I don't think poison's doing much to her. Almost didn't get away with that one. She's tanky. She's tanky. He said, I look over at chat, and the first thing I read is, it's really Elat's fault for not dying. That's the first thing I read. I was like, wait, what? You pack one up very gently. Stole the egg. It's mine now. Let me decraft that. Like I said, I admire your dedication to the games you play. Seem very thorough in experimenting with the mechanics and features. Not except for Howard, but also SNS and Remnant. Yeah, Remnant was a really fun one to do because there's so many weird interactions in that game. But yeah, usually if I get into a game, I get into 100% of the game. Just check out everything I can. If I really enjoy it. Looking for samples. Don't see any. Why must you make it look so simple? I don't know. I can make it look harder. I'd rather not, though. I would rather not make it look harder. I've done that once and maybe restart the playthrough. It wasn't a fan. Not a big fan of that. We'd probably go check the side the gas scenes are on just to see if it has a sample. I don't know where it spawns over there is the problem. I know one does, but I have no idea where. I think one can possibly show up right here, which we don't seem to have. I've seen better. That would be better. Dang, dude, the food of this region is crazy. I can't help but pick it up. I have to. It's too good. Emerald. Gotcha. Don't think one can spawn past that point. And those were actually terrible. So, cold ones are kind of hard to make. What? You do the Vendival side quest for the witch. She mentions that she was a student under the hermit, so maybe the religion is still practiced in secret. Oh, the hermit is actually the Cabal hermit. They are one and the same. You can actually go over to the Cabal hermit, and he will talk to you about her if you're in the middle of that quest. You have to accept the quest from her and then go talk to him, and he'll tell you a little bit about her. One dungeon completed. The next dungeon, probably the hardest one in the entire game. 15,000 Medis. For this build, anyway. Gonna be tough. Let me think. Sample locations. Over on the left side of the map. No. There might be one by the tree. Let me check the tree anyway. I want to see if I get a cooking pot. Very few enemies are out. Odd. What do you think is the strongest build in Outward? Well, it depends on what you mean by strongest, because there's a lot of different... Oh, yeah. The ship is in its location! About time. Let's go, boys! Whee! Pew, pew, pew. What were we saying? Oh, strongest build. So if you like, you could go defense, you go damage, you could go a little bit of both. Probably one of the strongest builds you can do, I believe, is Moment of Truth. It's a skill from Caldera that essentially cuts enemies in half. Basically, like, it just ignores resistances, I believe. And I've seen people do some pretty crazy damage with that. It makes you very weak. You die in one hit pretty quick. But if we're talking damage, that might be it. I gotta go hit this first. This is so lucky. So lucky. What did Benji say? Favorite potato chip flavor? I don't even know. Best build? Monster Hunter. That's one of my favorite builds. Think a version similar to your Ethereal Lightning build, but with Primal Ritualist is among the strongest. Ethereal Lightning build. Do I remember that? I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Most of the builds that I've made, I know by name, and I don't actually know by what I used. Because I made the build, and then I took like 3 hours to think of a really cool name. That has happened in the past. Dang it, I was hoping there wouldn't be another one of these guys. If they catch me, I die. Luckily, those projectiles don't track. The lightning one's track, and it sucks. Monster Hunter is definitely one of the strongest and tankiest, but I think that the axe build you used in your hardcore run is the strongest. Oh, the two-handed axe poltergeist, dude, the damage definitely was high. Damage was up there for that one. Watch this. You ready? Wait, maybe not drop it there because I don't know if the arc moves on you randomly. I don't think it can because I think this is the only exit. Dagger build for the 6 times damage. I mean, daggers do absolutely slap if you get them going. It's a bit to upkeep the statuses sometimes, depending on how you do it. But yeah, they destroy. Activate. This is the second time in 2 runs in a row that I've gotten lucky here. Hello, Golem or Gargoyle. Sample. No. Pick that up. Dip. Managed to clear all the 19 unknown arena bosses with 1 inventory, teleporting to each. Just got so tanky. Interesting. What were we using for that? That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Strong enough to carry a co-op partner while I'm also not the best. I always end up in Caldera. Enemies are too strong for my builds. Ah, then yeah, Monster Hunter. The situation in which you just described is Monster Hunter's the perfect build for. It is incredibly new player friendly, very co-op friendly. Very good for Caldera. Yeah, it just has everything. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I made a build on YouTube that is posted called the Monster Hunter build, and it's good for that. You can just look it up pretty quick, and it tells you all the info on how to make it. Similar to Mana Knight, but with some slight tweaks. Oh, okay, cool. Do-do-do-do. Great music. Do Caligrays fight Medivh? I don't know. It's probably something I should know, but I don't. Let's check the giant really quick. We could sell an item and then maybe look and see if he has a cookie pop. I liked Rune Knight with two-handed and prefix. Yeah, Rune Knight's my least favorite build, actually. That I've ever made. I made... What was it? Was it called Rune Knight? I'm not sure. I don't remember what I called it. It was like... I think I used Galvanic Shield. It was so weird switching from Shield to Lexicon. Not a bad build, but it was really awkward to use. I wish I'd found a way to fix that, but there just wasn't. Gonna check the video of the Monster Hunter again just because the intro. I know, it's the coolest intro I've ever made. Ah! I wish I'd done that for some of the other builds. It was so fun. It was really cool to put together. I put it on the wiki as Aether Volt. Might make a video just to show how easily you can churn through all the bosses. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, the version I made was like of a Rune Knight. Kind of was weird.
Hello, my friend.
In the end, oh, he doesn't have what I thought he did. Bummer. Yeah, buying Panacea feels like a good idea. How heavy am I, though? Pretty heavy. Pretty darn heavy, if I do say so myself. Do not like that. How do I, I guess I could drop these. Okay, that's 3 pounds. Oh, wait, you can't decraft knuckles. That's weird. It's fine. I'm going to use some of these potions in the dungeon. I have to use a bunch of cold shots. I went with Rune, Hermit, and Monk and used the Runic Great Blade. Nice, yeah. Watching Trogs and Thieves go flying after one Juggernaut, it's the greatest thing. I love that Juggernaut does that. It's such a cool skill. Let me... Ooh, the Giant. Giant's probably something I should avoid. He has a lot of health. So, what we want to do is have regular bullets. Yeah, we want regular bullets, and then we want to use Wind Sigil. I gotta do it before I enter, because as soon as you enter, you can get enemies on you. What's up, Yoko? Dude, we're still here. In Caldera in the gun run, yep. Ghost of Emmerker is a really nice and convenient one. Good mix of tank and damage. I always recommend it for new players who want to play around. Yeah, the only reason I recommend Monster Hunter over that is the Ghost of Emmerker actually takes a bit to get used to. Like, you have to put it together. You've got to enchant everything. It doesn't really... I guess Monster Hunter doesn't start out that broken either, but... I think Monster Hunter requires a little bit less for it to... less investment for it to be good. That's a good buff. I like this buff too. And... if you know your way around the game at least a little bit, yeah, Ghost of Emmerker is kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. How did as a mobile watcher? There you go. How dare you? Right here is the perfect spot. Hey, you. Come here. Watch the Boro. Don't get the Boro on us. The Boro. Whoa, boys! Oh my goodness. That dude got clocked. Oh my. What? Holy guacamole. Ah. I knew there was no way I was hitting that, but I had hope. So, I don't know if I made it obvious earlier, but Wind Sigil... it's gonna do everything for us. That gun was loaded. Ah! I hate when I get antsy and press the button too soon. Oh, there's another Mediz. Checking on his little buddy. There's the Boro. This is why this cave sucks. Just a heads up. I think he sees me. Definitely sees me. Oh, he saw me pull that out and he backed up. He backed up. Nailed you. I'm a no-scoper. Gotcha again. Gotcha again. Booyah. Nailed it. Okay, they're immune to poison, so that was a stupid gun to pick. Oh, they're so immune to decay. It's not even funny. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Problem solved. Yeah, it's helping a lot that they're so weak. We on a second chapter? Yeah, I died on this gun run, and this is the second character, indeed. Best build for me so far was the Wind Sigil Conjure build, some Hex Ranger. Awesome. Yeah, Conjure's, it's really fun. Wind Sigil anything, I feel like is really, really good. Said I watched all guide videos from you, but Caldera is so hard. It is. It is. Watch this. It's going to be epic. Runs away. No shame. None. Oh, the second game? Yeah, it's second game. It was confirmed to be a thing, yeah. What? Who knew that my Wind Sigil would still be up? Oh, couldn't have been me because I played the game too much. So essentially what happened there, that was weird. Did anybody see that? Got a random buff. Anyway, what? Waning Tentacle on first try. So what happens when you leave a dungeon is the timer that is affected by Wind Sigil, so it lasts 20 seconds, I believe. It stops completely. And then when you re-enter it, it starts again. That's why that lasted. I think it only works for sigils. Those are locked and loaded. We got one Boro left. This is going pretty good so far for this dungeon. Ah, I missed. Because I can't see, man. Get the stupid wind energy out of my face. Nailed him. Ah. I made a grave mistake. I forgot to activate the K-Boom. Yoink. I don't think these guys actually have any resistances to elemental damage. You'd think that they would have the resistance of their element type, but I don't think that's how they work. Hold on. Ah, it's food. Okay, so you have to craft it at a cooking station to get the oil. Bummer for me. Why is it not grabbing it? There we go. Hey, catch you later, Storm. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Check over here, maybe. I should probably load these. As soon as I walk around the corner, I'm going to need them. Let me think. Do we have to deal with Grandmother? We don't have to deal with Grandmother. We need cold shots for the 3 Caldera guys. They're weak. They should be weak to cold. I might be able to one-shot all 3 of them. If not, 2-shot. If not, maybe 2-shot. Yeah, he saw me. He saw me. Yeah, they have like a 6th sense. Ooh, nailed him. Nailed him again. 3rd time's the charm. And you're dead to fire. Now we reload again. Yeah, catch you later, Storm. I think after we clear this guy, that's the last enemy that can randomly stumble upon us while we go to the other side. Okay, how close is Wind Sigil to be? Actually, pretty close. By the looks of it, Caldera is going to be easy. I think Rust and Vengeance may have been harder. Rust and Vengeance might have legitimately been way harder than I thought it was. the golems, man. Golems are not weak to any elemental damage, so... They were just super tanks. Took a lot of time to kill. Ah. Fine with me, man. I'm perfectly okay if it's Caldera is a little bit easier. I think we will... See, here's the thing. For the majority of the game, the base game, the best damage type is what? Decay and fire. Because everything burns so quickly and dies so fast. You get to Rust and Vengeance, what's the best damage type? Ethereal. Which I don't have at all. Ethereal and Lightning, which I just don't have. So, our build was kind of mediocre over there. What's the best damage type in Caldera? Lightning, Decay. Caligrays are all weak to Decay. Mimatours are weak to Decay. And then you have the Medis who are all weak to Lightning. So that's kind of working in my favor right now. And I'll probably do all these guns just to have them. Oh, that one's loaded. Honorable mention to Frost as well. Frost, in general, I think is good in all three areas. But it's not OP or anything, you know? Like the other elements. It's just really good in every area, but not the best option ever. For the most part. So Frost Bullet really just helping us out quite a bit. What do I want? Probably green, blue? Gin fight's gonna be fun? Yeah, blood bullet. Yeah, blood bullet. He'll be so weak to it. He'll fall over like wet paper, hopefully. Cure the poison. Take some water and then healing. I almost forgot healing. I'm getting real bad about that.
What?
Someone's about to get it.
Do 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 do. Oh man. Oh man. What'd you say, Benji? Does he have 100+ damage? You sure about that? You know what I mean? Are you sure he has good damage? I don't know. I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell. Oh, that was great, dude. That was great. What's up, Natty Boro? Man's over here trying to give me tips and tricks. I'm like, tips and tricks? What do you need those for? I have gun. This should satisfy Dorian. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe I should just re-enter this dungeon and do the grandmother, so I don't have to come back. I'm pretty sure she spawns as soon as I exit and re-enter. What's up, Cam? Welcome back. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. I think our healing is making up for the decay quite well. I'm gonna give it a shot. See if it works. Grab breakfast. It's, let's see, what time is it for me? 6:27 p.m. for me. Time for supper. Amazing. Now re-enter. The only problem I may have is my guns are a little bit completely broken. I might try and repair the obsidian one. The problem is I don't know if this works, so I'm gonna have to check and see if they're there. I forgot I don't have my other tent. I just had the plant one. Plant one's fine anyway, but I just forgot. You know, like 3 hours, and then a little bit there. Grandmother Mediz. This should be a pain in the butt. Our damage is great against Mediz, obviously, but the problem is there's multiple of them. How high's your max HP? I think 140? Yeah, 140. It's actually pretty good. I only took 1 point in mana. With so much mana regen, we just didn't need it anymore. I think I might pull out some shenanigans here. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Sandwiches. Oh, 12? I need to make sure I save those. Iron. There we go. Bullets. Okay. They're all loaded. I gotta buff up. That's what I need to do. It's a thinking man's game, man. That's all it is. A thinking man's game. I didn't take any stamina. That might hurt me in the long run. I don't care. Oh, shoot. He's right there. So it spawned one of them. Yes, it spawned them all. Cool. Alright, now we need to watch the doorway. Make sure nothing comes in here. Wind Sigil is going to run out, unfortunately. We are not quite close enough to get another one. Let's eat a little bit while we wait for that to come back. We really need that. I guess I had more time on that than I thought, but it definitely would have run out by the time they got here. There's no chance. Yeah, it's almost here. Duck. Yep, you're a duck, so he did not see us. Pop it. He can see us now. Unduck. I need more bullets. Do I have the stuff for it? I think I left the thick oil over there. I did. Okay, so we'll do this. iron shot should be enough. Regular bullet in the first gun, regular bullet in the obsidian pistol. Wait for the... Maybe it wasn't the obsidian pistol. Ice shot. Holy blaze him. Wait for random underneath attack. Do it, please. The second that I pull this trigger, he's gonna do it. There it is. Now he's holy blazed. He should probably die from that. Maybe not. Burning gets started. Nice, got that too. Okay, that's done, so I need another bullet. And then she should die. She has health regen, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah, she's dead. Boom. Alright, for this one, we are going to wait out. Let's wait out her attack. Pop an iron. Shoot with fire, then swap the meteor. Wait for the attack real quick. Gotta be careful, because blood bolt's about to run out. And she's dead. Oh, she didn't do the attack, I thought. Holy Blaze is a machine, bro. Madiz! She had flowering corruption! Finally, dude. How long has it been? I've been waiting the whole game to get that. Nice fight. That went really well. I am already heavy. Okay, I already grabbed all that loot. And swap out backpacks. That went so well. The thing is, we got another sample from it. I think I only ended up with 2, but that's a lot. I got 1 Panacea. I had to buy it, unfortunately. And a decay. So, I ran completely out of bullets, but I think I have a bunch of thick oil to make more, and we can also stop at the caverns whenever we need to. What are you going to use flowering corruption for? The cannon pistol. Cannon pistol. I believe it takes one of all the uniques. I have to look up the recipe, though. I don't remember. I might have got excited for that for no reason because it might not need it, but I think it did. Sometimes a sample right here, but no. I'll delete that. I'd do it right now, but it doesn't matter. I know I don't have all the stuff. I'll go back to the chest, and when I open the chest up, I'll check and see. We're a bit slow, but that's okay. Yeah, cage pistol gonna be amazing if I can get it. Watch out for Tor Crab. He is around here somewhere. Maybe not. Is it? It's kind of a random spawn. That means there's probably a Tor Crab in the middle. Actually, middle is a safe... No, we want to go around to get the thick oil, though. Oh, there's another one. Oh, yeah, there is 2. This is the one that gets petrified. As soon as you open Stone of Vault, that's the one that gets petrified. He won't spawn there anymore. I forgot about that. I'm like, I already saw him over there. Yeah, because there's 2 of them. I think cage armor is hard to come by, crafting materials-wise. Yeah, all the cage stuff is. Because it's the Soroborian's item. All the Soroborian stuff is harder to get. Because you need only the Sorobor drops is the reason why. For Cage Pistol, you need Haunted Memory, Scourge Tears, Flowering Corruption, Enchanted Mask. So I have Flowering Corruption, I have Enchanted Mask. I think I'm missing both of the others. A sample. I'm already heavy, but it makes me happy. Antique Plateau has a maximum unluckiness. I know. I really had bad luck in Antique Plateau. Ta-da! Now I'm super heavy. Yay. What to do, what to do, what to do. Drop that. And suck it up and put up with it. There we go. Just don't get caught. If I get caught, I'm dead because I can't dodge. Final boss needs to be a gargoyle. Final boss will either be the triple gargoyles or Elite Crimson Avatar. I don't know which yet. Gargoyles are kind of sucky. They might not be bad with this build, though. They're a little bit easier with range. Not to mention the fact that you can run away from them and actually reload. They're not that fast. Again, it's kind of a weird run where all of the hard stuff is going to be easy because you can outspace the hard content. And then all of the really easy fights are actually way freaking harder because if they're fast, you can't back up, you know? Definitely one of the more interesting runs I've ever done. Alley-oop. Probably need some water. Oh, that's what I can do. I can empty the whole canteen. There we go. Think you'll have an easy time with Crimson Avatar? I am thinking so as well. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before, but I'm thinking so. The Crimson Avatar does have a jump attack, where he jumps all the way across the arena to you. That would be the only one I need to worry about. But here's the thing. It's a pretty predictable attack, and I don't think he can do it more than once. So basically, you wait that out, run away, and then he's not going to repeat it. I don't think. I don't know, though, because I've never fought him with, like, super range. Other than the Mage Run, maybe? Mage Run, I think we ranged him pretty hardcore. Pop down sigil. Yeah, that was a weird run, though, because I had to bounce back and forth between the sigils. He's one of the few fights where it doesn't actually matter how much damage you do. Because he's going to be a slog no matter what. He has too much health. You're not going to walk in and one-shot him. And this is a build where I definitely could play well if I take my time. He said, I don't think. Hard, same life. Trust me, in my spare time, I do a whole lot of not thinking. Hence why I don't have a Chimera pistol right about now. Real big on the not thinking aspect. Yeah, 3 samples is pretty good. Jump towards you has a 20-second cooldown, and a jump away also has a 20-second cooldown. Ah, I was right. I knew he couldn't do it for a while, because I've never seen him repeat it without summoning, like, the fireballs and the big AoE attack in between. Which, all of his attacks are pretty slow. The only one that's fast is the laser, dude. The laser comes off instantly. Hey, bullets. He has 4,500 base HP, but one of the playthroughs I did, we were doing 4-player and the raid mod scaling mod. Ooh, he'd have a ton, dude. He'd have a ton. I think Elite Crimson has 6,000 HP. Either I am wrong about that and he has the same amount of HP, or that's a different boss. Could be a different boss. Someone in the game has 6,000 HP, I remember. I think we actually ended up cheating to beat him because it was insane. I mean, 35k or 30k HP, I would imagine.
Ooh, you have. This takes me back.
Oh, I forgot I had to talk to him.
Siricona.
This is.
Here's something in return.
How can I help you?
5,000 funds. Wow, that'll pay for half a building.
So then, let's see about the. We owe you one. Now, thank you. Well, let's get to work.
Well, if that wasn't the biggest bummer you've ever seen.
So, what's on the agenda today?
All I got was food from that? Are you kidding me? He does have 6,000? Okay, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Ooh, those are about to rot. Get me some water. I feel like this DLC would be easier to want to do if you didn't start it by walking in and the remaining townsfolk chucking folk into lava. Yeah, yeah. Will you be our new leader as we kill the old people? No. Thanks, though. You're all crazy. We're gonna need to do a little bit more management with that, but I like it. Alright, let's check the items. So I have metallized bones, which I didn't need. Flowering, corruption, enchanted mask. Yeah, I think I only had the 2, guys. Not quite where we want to be yet. White sauce! $10 donation. Thank you, my dude. Sheen, my man. What was the best part of your day?
Ah, we're working. Let me think this. Here's the plan. So, what are we working?
What
Especially
was
be
the
careful
best part
I'm
of
trusting
my
you to make
day?
the right calls about what this settlement really needs.
I don't know. I've done nothing today but play Outward. I played Mario Kart with my brothers earlier. I guess that counts as my best part. It was fun. Playing Outward right now? I mean, yeah, definitely. It's up there. Shoot, I need a digested mana stone. Yeah, my brother bought a Switch 2 to play the new Mario Kart World, and I've been going over there pretty much every day. Just for a little bit to hop on for a bit. It's really fun. Yep. Luckily, we have turned in more than 3 samples, which allows us
So, there you are.
to do
Excellent.
this.
Listen up.
Huh, she says. Huh. Ah. Maybe I don't die to water. Best part of my day was watching Sheen play Outward live. That's the best part of everybody's day. Let's be honest, bro. Yeah. Mario Kart World worth getting a Switch 2? I'm not sold on. No, nothing's worth getting a Switch 2 because Nintendo are scheming and conniving evil people. But that's the nicest way to put that. But if you do have one, it's fun. Nah, Nintendo 2 is not worth getting for probably another year and a half, maybe. There's no good games on it. Both Donkey Kong and Mario Kart World are pretty good, but they're not like, I must have these. Definitely not. Where'd you come up with the name Sheen Shots?
Oi, over here.
Have to wait a couple hours. Sheen is a bit of a nickname of mine, and then Shots, I was just thinking of like videos, clips, pictures, things like that, like, you know, creating something out of that stuff. And so Sheen Shots, like Sheen videos, these are Sheen Shots. Switch 2 will take off when they release a Pokemon for it. Oh, you'll take off when they release that. Yeah. I just don't have anything on it right now. I just gotta wait.
So there you are.
Are you kidding me? Give me my stupid samples. Yeah, my philosophy nowadays is wait for everything. Never purchase something the first week it's out. It is never good enough for that. Except for Outward 2. I'll buy that week 1.
You've earned this.
Digested Mana Stone.
So there you are.
So true. Yeah, I know. It just is. It's unfortunate, but like nothing comes out in the playable. Even Elden Ring Night Rain, which is like one of my favorite games to come out this year, was not worth playing week 1. It was not worth playing. It had bug issues and performance issues. Just gotta wait till they buff some stuff out, you know? What did I need? I think I needed stone.
So, what's on the agenda today?
75 per day. Jeez, I'm gonna go poor. Outward 2 Nintendo exclusive. I'll riot. I will riot.
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
10 days. How'd you get to know Outward? I came home one day from school, and what were we playing? Me and my brother were playing something, and I went to go eat supper, and when I came back, my brother was like, oh dude, you gotta try this game with me. We're on Xbox, and it was Outward. First year it came out, it was out for like a month before we tried it, I believe. Gave it a shot, fell in love. Loved every second of it.
What are we working? We're grateful to you.
Then a couple years passed, and I was working retail. I liked it. I didn't mind the job, but I didn't want to do it for the rest of my life, so I started YouTube. Made a couple Outward videos, and then I got really lucky, and Definitive Edition came out after I had already been making Outward videos, and it took off. Have you played Bloodborne? Yes. I actually streamed my full playthrough of Bloodborne a couple years ago. It was awesome. Although I was very bad at it because I picked the cannon, and you should not do that. You should parry.
How can I help you?
But yeah, love Bloodborne.
So, what are we
Big
working
fan.
on today? This is a relief.
I'll 100% it if I ever get a PS5. From school? Bro, how old are you by now? I was my senior year, I think. I'm 25 now. Yeah, it was the end of my senior year, I think. Because it came out in 2019, I believe. I graduated in 2018. So why was I in school? Maybe it wasn't in school. Maybe it was summer. I don't know. Something like that. Pretty sure it was late in the day, though, when we played it.
How can I help you?
Okay, that's plenty.
So, what are we working? This is a
The
relief.
Japanese courts are already looking kind of sideways at the patent reworks Nintendo has tried doing. I like Nintendo games. I hate Nintendo. Happy mid-20s? Yeah, thanks. That is my philosophy. I love Nintendo games. I absolutely despise Nintendo. They are a horrible company. The thing is, they want to copyright everything really heavily, which I guess technically is fair. Like, you own the stuff, but, like, some of the stuff they copyright
Can I
is...
help you?
It's just rude. Like, they're doing it to be jerks, and I don't like that stuff. If he's so old, I'm only 27. You're only 27? Yeah, you're only 2 years ahead of me. Fair enough. Dang it, I don't have a cooking thing. Ah! I can't make the gelatin. That's frustrating. Ah, man. Who knew it'd be so hard to get a cookie pot out here? Been watching you for more than 6 years, even before DE came out. Time flies. It does fly. I can't believe I've been doing YouTube for like 6 years. It's unbelievable. We need to make another building, don't we?
What are we working on today?
It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Hunting lodge. Oh wait, you could do some of the upgrades. I don't need to though. Woodcut City Hall. I need an amethyst geode. Don't have an amethyst geode. So that's kind of awesome. We can get one pretty easily though. Just need at least, I think, 9 more samples. Yeah, that sounds easy. Let me think. We've got enough money to last. We've got that. We don't want to start the blueprint yet until we have the amethyst geode. Gotcha. Let's sleep and get some stamina, and then we'll go out and do probably like steam bath tunnels, maybe? Only watched Outward videos. I'll check out your Bloodborne. Feel like I'm spelling that wrong. No, I'm 28. Oh, cool. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't recommend checking out the Bloodborne stream. It was not great. I was doing a face cam back then. I like doing the no face cam a lot better now. I just think it looks better, like so much better. Also, again, I was pretty bad at Bloodborne because I picked 2 of the worst weapons in the game to use. Cannon and hammer, and those 2 are really bad weapons. Made the game way harder than it needed. I also played offline, which you should not do. So I had to farm constantly. Alright, we're good to go. I believe. I need to repair, but I believe I have a secondary pistol. There we go. So that shouldn't be too bad. I have a secondary vigilante too. Move the bag. Move the pocket. Oh wait, what? No, move the pocket. Move the bag. Look at this. See, having extra guns is coming in handy. And then that one. Oh, I have an extra cannon too. Dude, this run is crazy. Move the bag. Move the pocket. And slot it right here. Look at that! Full new guns, man. Need to craft more bullets, and then we're gonna craft... Oh, I should probably drop some stuff. I think it was heavy. What's up, Virginia? Then, yeah, I needed to dump a bunch of stuff off so I can carry samples. I've got a plan. This is the worst plan I have ever had, but I'm going to do it anyway. We're going to go fight the hard content. Actually, that's pretty light for what I'm doing. We're good. We're going to go into the deep belly of the beast. Three Brothers Volcano. I feel like most people in the Outward community are mid-late 20s. Probably like 20 to 30. Yeah, 20 to 35 is probably the majority. Fernando 31. Yeah, that's about 20 to 35. Probably 20 to 40 is probably a good demographic. Most people are in that. I think Outward is harder than Souls-like games. Typically, the learning curve for a Souls-like game is not as long. Outward isn't... The learning curve for Outward isn't necessarily, like, really bad, but it does take a long time to get over the hump, you know? There's so many different things you need to learn about Outward. You don't have a stats page where you're just pumping stats. Instead, you have all these buffs. You need to learn what each buff does individually. You need to learn what enemies are resistant to certain things or weak to other things. You need to know which weapons are better, which ones have good attack. There's so many numbers and stats and different items in the game. A lot of Souls-likes specifically, you just have a weapon type, and then you can use anything in that weapon type. Or if it's a strength stat, you could just pick up any strength weapon, upgrade it, use it. So the learning curve's probably a bit longer in this game. He said, once you reach 40, life just fades to black. A little bleak, but okay. A little bleak, but okay. Do you know if Outward 2 is going to have a level up system? I would imagine it's going to be very similar to this game. They probably won't do a level up system. The demo didn't have it. And if they would have had a level up system, it probably would have been in the demo. There's another sample location over here I could check. What's up, Nick? Bought this game like 5 years ago. Tried and failed so many times. Your channel's the sole reason I now have 500 hours. You have 500 hours in the game. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I think the most fun part about making videos on this game specifically was that there's so much unknown. Every cave has usually a secret enemy or a secret item. There's several different quests that you need to kind of uncover. There's a lot in this game that, I mean, the wiki tells you all of it, but you have to know where to look. You have to actually go to the specific wiki page and find it. I learned a lot of stuff by just reading random wiki pages on the Outward wiki. It's like, oh, this exists? Okay, let me go check that out. Still haven't beat a single unknown arena boss, though? Fair. They're pretty hard. And you basically have to be in the end game to fight them most of the time. I mean, you have to beat your faction quest, so that's kind of leaning towards the end game, at least. Actually, I should probably not mind too much. I need my pickaxe. Oof. It's breaking. It's breaking bad. See what I did there? Wonder if there'll be choices in creation, like altering start attributes. That would be kind of cool. I always like when you can alter the stats of your character early on. That definitely makes each run of a game feel unique, because your character's always different no matter what. You know which game I want to play fully, but I never did, was Path of Exile. Path of Exile had a very awesome leveling up system. You basically had 1 billion trait points. There were so many trait points. And what it allowed you to do was create whatever build you wanted. Because you can go into so many different things, and it was just really cool. Here we are, old Soroka. We're back. What's up, Ant? I wish your streams were infinite length. I wish so too. I wish so too. My buddy I play Outward with right now is so in love with Path of Exiles 2. He's trying to make me get into it. See, I won't play it because it was promised to be free at some point this year. And I won't play it because I'm like, it's gonna be free. I just need to say, I need to be intelligent about this and save the money, you know? I'll probably give it a full playthrough whenever it does come out for free, though. They'll probably postpone the free aspect, because that usually does happen. I think he's right here. He is. Should have made maybe... Oh, it's 2 of them. Yeah, that's not great. I should have had blood bullet ready, but I just didn't think about it. Thank you, auto walk feature. You are a lifesaver. Yeah, I couldn't get away with that without getting hit. No chance. They probably don't have much. I am probably going to avoid the Scarlet Emissary at this point. I am not feeling it. Maybe next time I stream I'll fight him, but today, not in a Scarlet Emissary mood. My friend who plays it a lot basically says you can't actually play it free. If you plan on doing anything near end game, you need bank upgrades, which cost near $30 currency. Ah, it's one of those. Gotta pay for it. Well, then I definitely want to wait till it's free. That way I can save the money for the hard stuff, I guess. I still might try it. Here's the ghost. Yeah, I knew he was here. I couldn't find him. I wanted to use lightning shot, but nah. What? Another lock-on issue. Thank you for that. They have a little bit more reach than most enemies, and so when I turn like that, I don't actually make it all the way around them. What's up, Rion? Finally good to see you live. Found your videos after I started playing Outward, and you made the game more fun. Trying out your builds. Currently trying to do a shield-only build. Ooh. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, trying to figure out how that would go. It's an interesting one for sure. Chris says the bank slots are convenient and make inventory management much faster, but I wouldn't say it's required. Okay. Pre-purchase comes with enough points to get the upgrades. Oh, okay, so it's not too bad. The free version probably won't, but we'll see. But yeah, I really liked the first one. I didn't get to play it a bunch because I was playing it with my dad, and we just didn't make it very far. End up going to something else. But I do want to try that because it was... Ooh, sample. The first one was incredibly fun. Good boss fights for a top-down RPG. They often struggle with boss fights quite a bit. White Sauce, $10 donation. Again, dude, thank you very much. Keep streaming, homie. Love watching you. Have a good night. Catch you later, bro. Yeah, I'll probably be back on tomorrow unless I end up leaving. Because I gotta go take something with my dad sometime this weekend. I plan to stream tomorrow, though. That's the idea. Ah. Don't fight that guy. You're gonna waste your time. Waste my sigil. Tor Crab's gonna be a little difficult. Blood Bullet should hopefully make up for that. Ow, he got stuck. What the... Huh. Well, I'll be. I ain't never seen nothing like that before. I have a pet Tor Crab. It's my little buddy. My little buddy. Pet Tor Crab. Just that good, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so good at the game, the enemy literally tames itself to be my friend. That must be it. The guy who died to a trog. So good at the... I gotta leave it alive. How could I not? Should be a lever. There it is. Think it's possible to play without potions and buff food? Because I always carry teas and all this stuff. Yes, it is possible, but it would be very difficult. It would be possible, though. It would be possible. If you wore the right armors and you knew what you were doing, you could probably get away with it. Would I recommend doing that? No. Hello, sir. Why are you guarding the lever that I need? Always fast. It's a speedy boy. Run away! I don't want to fight them. They're scary. I'll fight at least one this playthrough, but I just don't feel like fighting him right now. Yeah, stamina would be the hardest part of doing like a no potion run, unless you wore Master Trader for most of it, which you'd probably be roped into doing because you wouldn't have enough stamina in general. Let's go kill us a snail. Snail has an item that I want. A sample, to be exact. Well, let me lock on. Which guns do I have here? Holy blaze! Huh. Give me my new catchphrase. It's oddly hilarious that this adventure pretty much saves the world, but takes the time for a sandwich or a nice bowl of soup before charging into battle. We must stop the Gold Lich from destroying the people. I gotta eat breakfast and maybe drink a little bit. Get some potions down in me. Alright, now I'm good. What is the play? Let's do something interesting. So I need to wait on cold bullets anyway. And in the meantime, let's make a bunch of enemies fight other enemies for ourselves. That should help us out. Consume 7 kilograms worth of food? Yeah. That is definitely funny. So we're gonna drop the bag here. I like this outfit, looks pretty good. 1, 2, 3, dodge. Tor Crab! Come meet my friend, giant rock statue. Doesn't matter if the aggro is hard to get because he will auto aggro as soon as he does his AoE attack. See? Now we're going to come over here. Gonna get this little guy. Have him fight the gargoyle for me. At least a little bit. Yeah, gargoyle is tough, dude. They're both tough to physical. Don't know how easy it's gonna be to get him on the gargoyle. Ooh, Tor Grab is getting trashed. Now I've gotten a lot of enemies on me. There we go. Oof, I got hit. Oh, interesting. Huh. Rock Mantis is immune to gargoyles. They're on the same team, quote unquote. Huh. I had no idea. Yeah, he took 0 damage from that. He was either out of it or they just don't take any. Yeah, because look, he's not fighting him. And look, they do provide a buff. Elementals provide a buff to enemies around them. But I've never been able to find the info on that. I don't even think the wiki says that. Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled hour gameplay. It's probably a bad idea to do unbuffed. Let me go get my backpack. I was gonna maybe try, but nah. That didn't work how I wanted it to. What I ended up doing was getting a 3v1. Just the worst possible thing ever. Also, I don't think I can get past the gargoyle like this. It's fine. I have a better plan. This is why we have a secondary backpack. Take some water. A couple good foods. Hope Hour 2 lets you have 2 bags you can alternate between. Oh, like having one in a location and then staying there? Yeah, that's kind of a cool idea. Take that, and my bullets. Iron. There we go. That should be enough to get me through here. Weather defense potion. Ice bullet. Ice bullet. Not ice bullet. Another ice bullet. Yeah. Yeah, I've got quite a few of those. That's going to be really helpful. I need those for Scarlet Emissaries, I think. Because if you get knocked out with the second pack, it loses track of Mephinos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hardcore definitely doesn't have that option, but I definitely get you. It's green and then blue. I don't have any healing. There we go. Yeah. The thing about gargoyles is it's one of those enemy types for guns that we could fight and we could kill, but he's going to take 2 rows of full shots, I guarantee you. We're only going to fight the required one. Let's do this. Immediately fails. Let's not do this. Run away! Ah! Why did you plague instantly, or the plague attack? Do it. Yep. Thank you. Wait for the attack. Holy blaze. No, he's healing, you stupid snail! Oh, I stopped it. I stopped it. I stopped it. Big old dumb snail. What? Ooh. Ooh, they're resistant to decay. Hmm. Ah, man. This is a pain in the butt. I got a plan. Holy blaze. For the win. No! Why are you healing so much? Ah! Hey, we did it. What the heck, man? 20% chance for normal people, 100% chance for she. Yeah, I get no second chances. Can I carry that? It's gonna be hard. Yes. Still keep the fast roll. Nice. Oh! Dang it! There's another sample. Time to pull out the big guns, boys. We gotta fight the gargoyle. Because I can't get past him with my other backpack. Volcanic Gastrocene a unique enemy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Are there rifles in Hour 2? Like a stronger gun? They've not confirmed that. I do hope they do something with that, though. I do hope they do something with that. There's a mod that you can do in this game that they experimented with it, and it was really cool. Sheen, die, snail. Counter argument, heals. Yes. Why, though? That's my question. Why? Now we use another one, so we have the buff up. Actually, Lightning Bullet might be really good against Gargs. And this provides high stamina plus barrier. Oh, that's where my barrier came from earlier. If you were a cartoon character, what would you look like? Oh, I have no idea. That is a very random question. I'll give that to you. Whoa, calm down there, boy. Cold shot. What the heck? It was so good. Holy blaze. The holiest of blazes. That did not do any damage. Well, that gargoyle was way easier to kill than I thought. I guess Ice Shot is that good? Man, imagine if I had, I don't know, 15% extra damage or something. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? I'll take the shard, because sometimes I need that for stuff. Gotta go, thanks for the stream. Catch you later, Benji. Thanks for hanging out, man. What's up, Chica? We in Caldera? Yep, we finished every mini-boss outside of Caldera. Came over here and are hunting them down now. As well as samples, of course. Which room do I have? Is that 2 samples from this dungeon? Don't know how many spawn. I don't think it's more than 2. Yeah, we don't need to go further down yet. We'll wait till later. Check over here. Yep, we're good to go. We got everything we need from here. We got 1 sample, killed a Garg, killed the... What is it called? The Elite Gastrocene? We are A-okay. What I'll probably do is I'll take the secondary exit. That way I could open that up. Should I grab the ornate chest first? Yeah, because I might be overweight after that, but I do want to grab it. Too much buff for me and my EXP in Howard. Yeah, a lot of buffing in Howard. A lot of buffing. You're probably not going to get away for that. Oh, my phone died. Let me just check the chest really quick, see what's in it. If it's glass, I'll grab it, obviously. This one usually has a Damascene. It doesn't usually have glass. Look how correct I was. Aww. How did I not see that? That's awesome. Never mind, we're not taking the secondary exit. I got too much stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 samples in one go? I'm having a run, boys. I'm having a run. And outward in starting village. Ha, that's fair. Is your phone on hardcore save? No, I had it on the stream just to make sure it didn't stop randomly or anything goofy. I walked... No, I didn't walk by that. It was closed earlier. So that means I got 2 samples from the inn dungeon, 1 from the 3 brothers, and 1 from the Garg. And no, 2 from the inner part, I think. Because I got the mole pig there. That is a good trip. Outward seems to take up so much time when you play it and you don't even know it. That's why it's good for streaming, for me in particular. Because it does take up quite a bit of time. And, like, when I stream it, I don't really think about that. So I could stream easy, like, 6 hours and just goes by pretty quick. I used to stream for 8 hours every time I'd stream. I streamed twice a week, 8 hours every time. And it was mostly outward, and... Yeah, dude, we get a lot done. I could beat the run in 5 episodes, typically. I had to stop doing that, though, because it was exhausting. Streaming for 8 hours is not great for your health. Messes with your sleep schedule bad, dude. My sleep schedule was so off. Fast travel from anywhere tends to ruin games for me. I don't want to say... I feel where you're getting at. I don't want to say ruined games. I think that's a little too excessive. But I also understand what you're saying. I feel a similar way. Like, if the fast travel gets in the way of the gameplay, then yes, it is annoying. I think a game like Elden Ring has fast travel, but it doesn't interfere with the gameplay. Actually, it speeds it up. Because you can go from encounter to encounter faster, so I think it's good there, obviously. I was okay with it in Skyrim. I don't really play that many open world games. I've not played the Zelda games. I know fast travel's in those. I tried one time and I just didn't get very far. I don't own a Switch, so I was just messing around on my brother's. Skyrim's fast travel is one example, and you end up missing all the interesting encounters. Okay, yeah, that's a good point then. Yeah. You definitely experience more of the game if you're just running around, you know? I get that. You kind of need the fast travel in that game because of the annoying occurrences. Like, becoming a vampire is the most annoying thing in that game. Fast travel can help you get rid of it quicker, usually. Good luck, man. I go to sleep. Catch you later. Alright, catch you later, games. Especially since you get to a point in Skyrim where they seemingly expect you to fast travel more. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty fair point, I think. My sleep schedule is non-existent. That's why I always catch Sheen. It's like 3 or 4 in the morning here. Jeez, yeah. Yeah, I played Remnant 2 with... guy named Chaos Gaming on YouTube. He was the other content creator I hung out with when playing that game. And his sleep schedule was off last month. And he said to me, oh, look, they have a cookie pot. Nice. He said to me, if I'm up playing a game with you, it means my sleep schedule's messed up. Because he's in Greece, so it's like the opposite time zone almost. Thought that was kind of funny. I do have a cookie pot now, though. I forgot that he has that. I don't know if I got enough for the upgrade, though. I need a geode.
So, there you are. Let's see about the... Excellent!
Geode!
Thank you. So, excellent. You've now... Wonderful news! Here's what we need.
Digested and Mana Stone. I need the digested for the secondary upgrade to the food store. Perfect. One trip, guys. One trip was all it took. I got so many samples in that. It was amazing. Can I animate clips of your videos, Sheen? I'm feeling artistic. I don't care. You can do whatever you want with my stuff. Doesn't bother me. I had a dude one time when I was playing Helldivers, back when I was playing that a lot. He took my exact video. It was a short. It wasn't a full video. He took my exact video and copied it and pasted it. I just left it alone. It's one video. What's it gonna hurt? Need to try Remnant 2 again. For some reason, I always give up super early. It is pretty fun for me. I got really into it. There we go. Nice. Obviously, I don't promote copying my content, and I would copyright strike stuff if it's like full, like hour-long videos just posted, but most of the time, if anyone like copies clips and stuff of something you do on YouTube,
So,
it's just
what
good
are we working on
exposure.
today?
That's something I learned a long time ago.
We're grateful
Trying to
you.
copyright strike anything that has your name in it it's a slippery slope. Would you watch it in like 2 weeks' time? Yeah, I'll watch it. Just gotta let me know about it. There we go. Should be another week. What's up, Brandon? How's it going, man? Does building placement matter that much in Caldera? I just got to the section and did everything else perfect. I don't want to mess it up. Building placement does not matter at all. I will say this, though. You want your food store in the front, because it's going to be the one you use the most, and you want your city hall in the front, because it's the one you're going to be using the second most, or technically the first most. Those two you want up front, but other than that, the rest can be anywhere, and it doesn't really affect the gameplay at all.
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
And yes, you should always build the food store. It is essentially a required building. It only hurts you to not have it.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're making now. We're making all stone, timber, money. It's not a lot of money,
So,
but it's some.
This is a relief.
There we go. Now she is on the second part. Need funds. Okay. Worst town layout to best town layout in Howard. That's a good one. That's hard, though. That's hard. I don't know what would have the worst town layout. I never thought about that.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
Can sell me stuff. That's what you could do. Should be enough.
How can I help you?
Thing to remember about building placement is that the citizens are all just truly awful people, so the layout should be as inconvenient as possible. Yes, I'm with you, David. Let's torture the people by making the worst possible layout of all time. Sounds awesome.
So, this is a relief.
They are actually, a lot of them, I think. I know he's a criminal. The dude we just talked to. There might be more that are criminals. They all come out here for work. Because it's easy to get work. I mean work in quotation marks. They were basically slaves. That is basically what they were. That's why they overthrew. They were like,
So, what are we working
what do you
on today?
call it when it's not
This is a
slavery,
relief.
but it's so oppressive that you essentially it is being a slave. Like they had to work under the rule, and the restrictions were so tight that they have no freedom to like go out in the world and try other trades and stuff. Like they have to just go to work every single day, no matter what. And they're like in a hot mine. They're in mines, indentured servitude, kind of like that. Is essentially what they were. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Is how I think of it.
So, what
They're
are we
getting
working
money.
with? Grateful
They're
to you.
making money, but they have a horrible life essentially. The way I built your city with my own money and labor is inconvenient. What are you gonna do? Chuck me in lava? Yeah. The children yearned for the mines. There you go. Minecraft.
Yes. The problem is, you'll want to hear this. Give us a hand, will you? In fact, when you visit the eldest brother, take a... It'll still be hot. You'll want to hear this. You should use your ear. Here's the plan. So, what are we working on
Ta-da! The next step. And I'm dropping in here because it's heavy. Probably paid in company money. Yeah, yeah. And they're all addicted to drugs. They are. They're all addicted to Ambrain. If they don't take it, they literally die from heat stroke. It's awful, dude. It's awful. It is quite literally one of the worst possible conditions that they're all under. And it's like a whole town of people, too. Man, we really need to repair some of these pistols. Should be good for the rock trip, though. I think I'll do the rock, and then I'll be done for the day. I think is what I'll do. I think I have time for the rock. Won't be too long. What we do is load up a bunch of cold shots and then call it a day. That's what I'm gonna need. What the heck? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where'd it go? It's gone. Which pistol do I have equipped right now? Not gonna have a light source? Does the backpack hold a light source? I don't remember. No. No, it does not. Yeah, I kinda need some water, but not too much, because if they set you on fire, you die. Okay. So I'm 0.9 over, which means I can still... Oh, you heavy dodge with this anyway. Doesn't matter. I guess I did clear that out, but it's going to be uncleared by now. I forgot about that. Because it respawns every time you sleep 7 days. Oh well. The only tricky part is going to be running past the gargoyle. That will actually be tough. What's up, Avith? How's it going, man? Haven't managed to catch you live in a hot minute. Just popped in to say what's up. I'm glad to see you doing the thing, man. Hope all's well. Check out Guild Wars 2 soon. I think you'll like it. Okay. I had thought about checking that game out at some point. I never got around to it. Might give it a shot eventually. Hey, Caravaner. It's like the only spot he spawns in. I think it's there, and there's the very front of Caldera is another spot. I don't catch him in this region very often. Yeah, we'll go do the backpack thing, and then that'll be it for today. I'm getting pretty hungry. Just realized daytime New Sirocco music is my least favorite music in the game. Oh, really? It is played a lot, so you gotta hear it a lot. Pretty good progress in Sirocco, though. I mean, this is basically halfway. The hard part is building the last buildings you want. You can actually do the quest pretty quick. We're going to need an enchanting building and the upgrade for it. And we're also going to want the food store upgrade as well. We could get away with doing nothing else, technically. Food store, we have the digested mana stone. So as long as we have the money for that, we're good. The Enchanting Guild, I don't know what it needs. By then, we will hopefully have enough samples to... Because I'll have to go do Oily Caverns. I think we do Gin and then Crimson after this. So it'll be Gin pretty soon. Tearing up Caldera? Dude, we've been trashing Caldera. Caldera hasn't stood a chance. Ooh, I forgot it was hot down here. Should be fine. After Caldera, gun only would be done. The arena bosses. Did you fight a gargoyle yet? Yes, we actually just fought one, and it wasn't too bad. It died to ice shot really fast. I guess they're not having a pretty good time with that. I mean, it does do a lot of frost damage, so... They have no resistance against it. Oh, the sample's right there, you dirty. That's so mean. But yeah, arena bosses are after that. Which obviously are super risky, and I'm kind of worried for, but we'll give them a shot. That's all I needed. I just need enough space to get past him so he doesn't AoE me. That was literally all I needed. Soroborian Pocket would help with the sample. A little bit, yep. A little bit. Hello, everyone. Please come to my attention. Oh. Triple fireball already. I see how it is. Ooh. That was rude. Hence why I had the water. Let them duke it out for a little bit. Gastrocene usually loses. It is a 3v1 after all. Ice shot is OP. It's so good. I had another one left too. I'll take that pot since I have it. Yeah, Ice shot in Caldera seems to be annihilating. Clearly the place used for charging up forge stones. Ta-da! Return to Yosef. Soroborian Pocket? No, it's the passive, Dave, the passive. Passive for extra 5 pocket and tank cooldown that I managed to miss. I think that's what he's talking about. Whoa! Boo, I can't carry it. How much does that weigh? 0.5? There we go. What's up, serving? Gin fight time? Not today. Not today. We have a couple more building things we need to do before we get to the gin. But he's the next quest step. Why not do the defensive spell and just the lantern? I was doing the defensive spell quite a bit. It's just sometimes I forget. Thank you. Sometimes I run out of mana and I don't feel like wasting a potion or waiting around, so I just go ahead and go. There we go. Not too difficult. Not too difficult. The ice shot is definitely one of my favorite abilities in the entire game. Because it's not just guns. A lot of things in the game are single target attack options. Basically any melee weapon is a single target attack option. Outside of halberds, because they have moonswipe. But unless you take Predator Leap or Flash Onslaught, you're going to be hitting one target at a time. And Ice Shot literally lets you point in a direction, and anything near that direction is getting destroyed. Not only that, but it inflicts slowdown. Which I'm going to be honest, slowdown's kind of lame, but it's useful. It's useful. The enemy can't move as fast. It's just not that powerful. I think slowdown lasts 30 seconds. I think it lasts longer than 10. One of them only lasts 10 seconds. And Hampered only lasts 5, maybe 6. Hampered kind of sucks. But if we ever do Chakrams, we will do Hampered. It's the only thing they get. You've bought an emissary yet? No. No, I didn't. I ran past one. They're a little too risky for this run. I'm going to try and fight at least one, though. I want to test to see if Lightning Bullet does really good against them, because if it does, then they might not be too bad. Lightning Bullet was putting out some high damage earlier. But I don't think Cold Shell, because they're not actually weak to cold, which is weird. You'd think they would be. I'm pretty sure they're neutral to all elements. So we just want the highest damage, which would be Lightning Shot. What's up, Ashram? Evening Sheen. Hope you had a great run. I did. I had a great time. Got the Caldera and didn't die. That's all I can ask for. Well, I mean, didn't die this run. What do you think about a Lantern run with impact resist armor? Yeah, I don't know. A Lantern run would depend on the fight. You would need to change armor based on the fight, because you're going to have to tank through a lot of hits. So you wouldn't really do impact resist up. You'd probably just do whatever you need for each situation. You ever made a Kingdom Hearts build with the giant iron key? I haven't. Could be kind of a funny meme build to do if we ever do the mace only. Because it is a mace. It is a mace. It is arguably the most unique mace as well. There's a couple unique maces, but it is the outlier. Swap lanterns like you swap guns? Yeah, you definitely have to. Shield only run? Yeah, we talked about it. It's feasible. It's feasible.
I'm impressed.
You should be.
Yes. So, what are we working? Improvements provide a huge boon to one of our specialized buildings, providing new and helpful services.
This guy's voice
But
is
be
awesome.
warned.
Unlocks enchantments for trinkets at the Enchanting Guild. Head Enchanter will freely teach you this skill. So I think we need this one. But I'm not sure. Alright, provides a varied selection of free food ingredients that refresh every week. Generates 65 food per day. And requires a digested mana stone. Very expensive, though. Very, very expensive. And I have no money. Do I need potions? No. All the different lanterns made throughout enchantment deal different damage? Yes, they do. Don't want hex spells to dominate outward too as well. I imagine they'll probably bring hexes back, and maybe not. Never know. Oh yeah, linen cloth. Does anyone sell linen cloth? I wanted to check really quick.
Can I help you?
Yeah, he doesn't. He's a food guy.
Can I help you?
He doesn't either. Cool. You know what he does have, though? He has like 6 beetles. I need those. I need those now. So they're super important. And then we need to grab... Shoot. Cool potions. Maybe the Gabbard... Or the Vagabond Gelatin.
Can I help you?
Oh, it sells perfectly. Nice. Grenade only run would be amazing, assuming you could keep stocked up somehow. You can. It is a pain, but it is possible. I have looked into it. Yeah, I played as a Trog. I did not get very far, though. I think I beat Faction, and I ended it there. Okay, money. That's what I needed to check. How much money do I have? Can't you hide behind a shield and womp everything? Aside from AoEs, yeah. Okay. We can get linen cloth by going through the steam bath tunnels, so I'll have to make sure I grab those when I do it.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Yeah, he's got...
So,
I don't know if I have
what's on
enough
the
for this
agenda
purchase, though. I doubt it. Yeah, no chance. No chance.
How can I help you?
So, look, 105 a day, though.
So, what's on the agenda today?
It's a lot of freaking money. In fact, if we just sleep a couple of times, I can get a bunch of money. But I don't need to do that right now. We can do that while we go farm stuff later. So that will be an option. All right, guys. Aside from reading chat real quick, that's about it for today. We got so much done. I feel pretty confident with that. Next time, we'll be set back a little bit by making some of the more expensive Caldera buildings, but have you fought the Djinn yet? No, we'll do that. That's the next quest step. The very next quest step. But yeah, it's about 5 hours. We got quite a bit done. I'm pretty happy with it, so we're going to call it a day, and I will do my best to stream tomorrow. That's the plan, but it just depends on what happens, so I do plan on streaming tomorrow, though. Have a great weekend, Sheen. Yeah, catch you later, Ashram. But yeah, that was awesome. So we did some really good fights today. Got all the hard content out of the way. Aside from arena bosses. Mini bosses were huge. As long as they're done, we are big step forward. Big step forward. Catch you later, SS. Catch you later, Philbo. Philbo Baggins. That's a good name. But yeah, other than that, thanks for the donations today. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to like the stream if you're on the way out. It helps me out quite a bit. Appreciate you. Other than that, have a great day, great night, whatever it is for you. And peace out. I'll catch you guys next time. See you later.